Evening time. Time to play. I reckon nobody wants to come play. I ain't got but one watching. So Dalton and Conan, the modeler, evening. Jimmy, what's up, buddy? How's the fuel farm business? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm gonna try to talk the doctor into let me go back to work Wednesday. See if she'll be up for it. Hey, Robert. Doing pretty well, Robert. How you doing, man? And where are all my regulars? You want to come in and chit chat? I should have went and got some soapy water before I come in here. It'll be the first thing I need. Yeah, it's quite a bit better, Robert. Quite a bit. Thanks for asking. I can actually stand up using it. There's Terry. Terry 2.
What's up, buddy? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Doing all right today?
Yeah, man, doing pretty good. How you doing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I made about a 12 and a half hour ride yesterday and showed 10 hours of driving. How about that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, been there. Yeah. Been there.
Yeah.
Truck drivers are good at lying.
Yeah, I mean, it was on paper, but I mean, you know, when you can't get you guys that's got hazmat to do their job, you know, you do what you do.
What'd you paint it with, Dalton? Hey, Jimmy. Lead head.
What's up down there, Jimmy, Dalton, Robert Hall, Fishing Jim?
Yeah, that's a fuel farm operator down there in Savannah.
I got you. How's everybody doing? There's Mark.
Hey, Mark. Glad you stopped by, Jimmy. Terry, Robert asking you how you doing.
Doing good, Robert. Doing good, buddy. Good seeing you, Jimmy. Appreciate you talking to me with emails today, buddy. He may not still be in here, but
who's that?
Jimmy Leadhead. Mr. Jimmy Ledford. Give me just a minute, Brian. I'm gonna walk in here. The wife was supposed to pick up my alcohol and my little container to put that in, so I can do the deal with this thing.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
I'm
fixing to do some wet sanding myself.
All right, give me just a minute.
All right. Howdy, Mark.
How's it going today?
Pretty good.
How's your leg feeling?
A lot better. Dalton, you should have thinned that down with some lacquer thinner. You're gonna be waiting weeks for that straight enamel to dry. Even if you put that Mr. Color leveling thinner in it, it takes a long time to harden. You're gonna shoot straight enamel without putting an automotive hardener in it or something. You're gonna be weeks, buddy. Weeks waiting on that shit to dry. How you doing, Mark?
Oh, been freaking busy. But doing pretty good, I guess. Everything considering. Got half the YouTube room torn apart and moved around and getting ready to cut up counters. Getting ready to cut up counters and move that into a different spot and make a whole new workstation. And
yeah, I need to do some serious straightening up on my work desk here. I don't know what to do though. Where to put anything? I'm running out of damn room.
I'm turning part of my workbench into an L shape and shortening up the counter on the other side.
Right. Hey, Eric.
Move all my monitors and computer, like everything over to the corner, and yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I'd almost like to have my big computer over here.
Well, it's just I'm trying to rearrange everything so that when Dad shows up, we can start building his room here. I'm taking part of the YouTube room to build him a bedroom.
Oh, okay.
And so, yeah, take out all he wants is basically an 8x8 room. I think, okay, no problem.
Yeah, that's a big space you got in there. Big space.
Yeah, it's 11 and a half feet by 19 and a half feet.
Yeah, I'm probably.
And that's just this side. There's still the other side of the middle wall, which is our bedroom.
Right. Yeah, I'm only 10 foot by, I don't know, about 14 and a half. And that includes my office, my office desk and play area for gaming on the other side. Hey, Terry, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
I'll switch to my other.
I'll
switch to my other camera and I'll kind of show you what I'm doing.
But I've been a hell of a lot worse too, so I guess I can call it even.
Yeah.
No, I managed to be lucky enough to keep from getting the virus that my son had. So
right, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But my middle son's got it now.
Oh shit! Really?
Hopefully you guys don't get sick.
He been kissing on your oldest son?
No, he ain't been around, but no, he got it when he went back to work at Toyota.
Oh, okay.
But,
see, I've got. Let's see. Do I got any more cord? I should have a little bit, but either way. So over there, that's all getting from the edge of this window all the way across up to my doorway, the edge of my door, and 8 feet this way. That'll be Dad's bedroom. So part of this counter from the edge of the fan there up to right about here that's going to get cut off. And then that section over there, right there, from there, hey, look at that. Darn dog making all kinds of noise.
It's going to have a little hall back into your studio there.
That's, yeah, there's from the doorway, it'll be a hallway right there. So that counter from there to the shelves is going to get cut off. And it's going to go, let's see if I can turn this. That's going to go right here at the end of this counter because this is my work counter, right? So I'll put it right there and it'll go over to that window. So I'll have a big L shape right here.
Right.
Right. And all my computers and stuff will go in the corner right there.
I'm back.
So all these computers here, these two monitors, will all go in the corner. So I'll have a nice L shape. My paint booth is over there in that corner. So,
originally that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to scoot into the corner.
Yeah.
And then I wanted my hobby booth on the end of my workbench down here, but I'd had to put a hole in the wall. And my wife was like, "No, you ain't putting no hole in the wall to vent out your booth." Like it's just a dryer wall. That's all it's going to be.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a dryer vent through this damn wall here to go out to the front porch.
Exactly.
Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Damn hole, that hole ain't going to matter.
No, it ain't.
When I want to use my paint booth, that window in the corner opens both ways, so I can open either side. So I just open the one side right beside the booth, and it just blows it right out the window.
Right. Yeah, that's what I do now too myself.
Why is it not?
Well, see, I got a separate table over here to my left.
What's wrong, Terry?
I just went in here and changed the picture to mirror my camera.
It's probably going to be backwards what you're seeing.
Yeah, it might be. It's right. It's straight on our end.
Y'all reading that right?
Yeah.
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 That is even what I'm getting, Brian, right?
Right.
Even the models behind you is turned the right direction.
Okay.
Where the hell did you get Where did you get 99% alcohol?
That's 91.
91.
No.
Oh.
No, J Hart said he's got 90. He's got 2 gallons of
99%.
You can order it on Amazon.
Yeah.
It's freaking expensive.
I was told that you really didn't want 99%, but I guess it's better than 70%.
He's trying to strip some lacquer, so I told him to go get him some alcohol.
Oh, well, that's the reason why you got 2 gallons of it.
Yeah.
Where you get everything? Yeah, I get a lot off Amazon too. Sometimes I've never been at Facebook jail, but sometimes I think I should be put in Amazon jail.
I got tickled the other day. There's about 5 of us that on the text messages, like in a group chat thing,
right?
And little Munchkin Model Man and Frizzo and me, Cliff, and a few others. We're all on the same one. Well, Daniel, little Munchkin Man, was talking about he'd ordered something other, and Frank wanted to know where he got it from. He said from the jungle store. And he said, he said, well, I've never heard of that. He said, I didn't know that there was such a place. Daniel come back and he said, I talked about Amazon,
Justin. That's funny. Let me go get a little bit of water, a little bit of soapy water. I got some wet sanding to do.
They called it the jungle store, and Frank thought there was a new store open somewhere.
I got the 99 for cleaning parts in the 3D printer.
I use water washable, so I don't have any rubbing alcohol. Well, I got basic rubbing alcohol, but
I got the 91% isopropyl, just like Turiel up there.
Yeah, she bought way too damn much of it, but it's okay. I got some spare.
Yeah.
She bought 40 big bottles.
Well, I got 2. Well, when I got mine, that's when that damn virus shit was going around, and you couldn't fucking find it nowhere.
She bought 4.
I was lucky to get the 2 I got.
Yeah, she bought 4 of that size right there, and
Yeah.
every one almost filled up my pants.
Well, I got 2 of that size for similar to it.
Hey,
And
Brian,
that glycerin, that stuff was hard to find too. I never found it. I went to about 3 different Walmarts before I found it, and then it's $9.97 a bottle.
I buy that in a gallon.
What, that glycerin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I buy it in a
here's the
gallon.
bottle I bought.
Yeah, I buy it in a gallon because it goes into vape mix.
Oh, vape.
Yeah. Yep.
My son's got one of them vapes, but I ain't noticed him use none of my glycerin for it though.
hey,
See
Brian,
how
I popped
thick
in to ask you a quick question.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. What you got?
You were texting me about slow reducer for when it's hot.
Yes, sir.
Clear.
Yes,
How
sir.
long does something like that keep?
It's just a thinner. That's all it is. Put the
Okay.
top back on it, just like any other thinner.
Okay, so that'll hold for a while then. Good.
Yeah.
Hey, Robert, I
only
wouldn't.
concern was
No,
that I'm not-
I've even heard of people. Somebody recommended when I done my clear coat video. Somebody recommended to me on using Mr. Color leveling thinner in it. Said that's what he uses.
You talking about reducer?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had
Shit, I got a can of reducer here. It's almost 25 years old, and I still use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
It ain't going anywhere.
yeah. Well, my
Yeah.
concern was I only build like maybe 6 kits a year. So
Right. Yeah, but if you ever have to spray in that heat again,
yeah,
you're just gonna have the same issue.
yeah.
But like I said too, I just hit me too on somebody told me they use Mr. Color leveling thinner in their 2K.
I
So
never
that
even
might give
thought
you
of
a
using
little
that in
extra
2K.
delay time.
Well, don't be dummies like I am and use a lacquer-based primer and then put a lacquer paint on top of it because it's going to reactivate the damn primer.
I do that all the time, Terry.
Well, you can put lacquer over lacquer. You just can't put lacquer over enamel. That's when it'll wrinkle all the hell.
I don't understand what happened because it's like I was telling Brian. I used that Tamiya fine surface primer, which is lacquer.
Yeah.
And then I used the
Oh, rusty.
Leveling Thinner 400.
Yeah.
And it wrinkled the shit out of it.
In the enamel.
Yeah, in the enamel paint.
You put it in the enamel paint.
Well, that's why I said you can put lacquer over lacquer, but you can't put it over enamel. It'll wrinkle all the hell.
Well, no, he didn't.
I didn't.
You said you mixed it with the enamel.
Yeah, I mixed it with the enamel.
Well, it's the same thing as putting it over top of it.
Yeah, but the
Well,
thing
No,
is,
he had no.
Don
he
Yost
had-
says to cut
he had a
cut
lacquer-
enamel paint with lacquer thinner.
He had a lacquer primer.
yeah,
He put
Yeah.
in. He used the Mr. Color leveling thinner, which is a lacquer based product,
Yeah.
in an enamel, and shot it over the lacquer primer, and it reacted.
yeah, it made the
And
primer soften up.
My only guess was that because of the Mr. Color leveling thinner has a delayed reaction, you know, it slows down the drying time, that lacquer, wet lacquer, sat on there. That wet enamel sat on there for too long before the enamel dried, which normally,
Or like I said too,
if you was to use straight lacquer, it would dry almost instantaneously.
Yeah. Well, like I said too, if you put it on too thick, it will cause it to react and do that. Because, like you said, it didn't give it time. It don't have time to dry.
And let
It
me
can't.
tell you what
It can't gas out if it's under too thick.
Let me tell you what I did do. When I mixed that paint up, they were talking about doing, 8 drops to 1. What is it? 8 drops to 1 drop.
Yeah.
I think of the hardener.
Uh-huh.
but I went 1-to-1 on the paint and the 400,
I don't.
which made it super hot.
I mean that's what a lot of people do, 1-to-1.
See, I spray Mr. Color, Mr. Surfacer 1500 black, cut about 60% thinner to 40% primer with Mr. Leveling Thinner.
Yep.
Spray it all the time, and then I spray hot lacquer paints. I spray freaking zero paint, which is some of the hottest model paints out there, and I have no issues with it. I spray Gravity Colors paint.
Well, see what I'm thinking happened was because there's a retarder in the 400 that it stayed wet too long on the lacquer and wrinkled it on the lacquer primer.
That's what I use for my thinner. For
Put
your
me
zero paint.
Put me on the big screen, Brian, and I'll show you the bottle before I shake it up, and you'll see how much thinner is in this bottle. It's more than half. It's probably 3/4. I'm probably 1 to 3/4.
The problem with that, Terry, is there's already thinner in it. It's going to separate irregardless.
No, I ain't talking about that. Look at all the thinner. Look at all the thinner that's in it.
I get that.
That's MCW. That's an enamel.
It's got the enamel has a lot of thinner. The paint is going to separate from the thinner irregardless.
That's like mixing water and oil.
But that ain't what I'm saying. I was just showing you how much thinner is actually in the paint that I put in there.
Yeah.
So there's more thinner than there is paint.
Yeah.
Was that under the Tamiya primer?
No, that was on it.
It was over it.
It was over it.
This was what I was painting it with, was the MCW paint.
So what I'm thinking is because of the drying nature, the retarder in the 400 over the lacquer, that it stayed wet too long on the lacquer, and that's what caused the lacquer to blister or bubble up.
Possible.
It's like I told y'all when I was telling you, Brian. I took that body and I just after I'd sanded it, I went to just wipe it lightly and use that 400, and it softened up that freaking Tamiya paint like it was brand new.
Right.
So yeah, it's just reacting.
And you had hardener in that, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I got to bounce out of here. I got to run my daughter up to work here in a little bit.
All right, Justin. Thanks for stopping in.
Have a good one.
All right, Justin. We'll catch you later, buddy.
See you, Justin.
Anybody heard from Pappy lately?
No, Why?
Y'all watched the video?
I watched his video the other day.
Yeah, I watched his video the other day.
But I've not heard or seen him since,
Yeah, I shot him.
Since then.
Well, I put a message in on the actual video. I didn't try to text him or nothing. I think he's kind of shook up. I don't know how well him and Martin was friends, but I didn't want to get on YouTube and put up a video. He's asking, for a tribute bill, which I'll do it.
Yeah.
I can grant you it ain't going to be nothing like what I'm trying to do right now. It's going to be, if I do anything, I'll change some rims, some little small stuff. But matter of fact, I got a 69 Chevelle. I may just do a 69 Chevelle. And just trying to find out what kind of cars that he did and what kind he liked.
He done what we do, muscle cars.
Yeah, I mean, I was sub to him, and
he was good at it too.
Yeah,
but the thing is,
he really ain't done much in the last 6 months.
I noticed that he ain't posted in his videos in a while.
Yeah, his last video was Fred Henry appreciation bill.
Yeah, the announcement.
Yeah, that's been pretty good a while ago. Hey, Paul.
Hey, Paul. What's going on,
What's
buddy?
up, Paul? Yeah,
it's good to be back home out of the hospital, but damn, it's still rough. I mean, it's rained here just about every fucking day in the last
I've been worried.
You know,
Humidity is outrageous.
the damn
Dalton
rain. The
Dalton
rain
can
just
tell you.
goes. The rain just goes. It gets to us. There's a line, and then it goes whoop, whoop. You can
But
go.
if any of you all, I'm sure a lot of you all probably seen it on the news. Eastern Kentucky's fucking getting washed away.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
they've
what I
done
was
pretty
saying.
well
That's
declared.
what I was just saying.
They've pretty well declared. National or whatever it is.
Natural
They even
disaster.
said that Biden is supposed to be here. I think tomorrow or today or
Him and
tomorrow.
his old lady's
Oh
supposed to
yeah,
be
I know
like,
you. I know you can't wait to go.
Put some
Oh
trip,
yeah, I'm just fucking tickled pink.
put some trip wires and some damn landmines down.
I got to call, make a reservation with the ambulance service for
Yo.
him to come and haul my ass to the fucking
Y'all see where?
airport down there so I can get up to see him, watch him get off the damn plane.
Yeah, y'all see where they
Shit.
talking about China? China says they fixing to have a conflict with us because of Pelosi.
Yeah, what the hell did she do anyway besides stick her damn nose where she didn't
Yeah.
belong?
She went to freaking
She went to
Taiwan
Taiwan.
unannounced. She went to Taiwan unannounced. She didn't tell nobody she was going. She just did it. There ain't been nobody over there from the in 25 years. Nobody in no kind of ranking in the government's been to Taiwan, and she just decided she was going. And then it was all on the freaking news. And China said that they were doing exercises in the bay right there between Taiwan and China because of it.
Well, they want to do us a favor, and them too. They can keep her fucking ass over.
That's what everybody says. Y'all
Yeah, they can have her.
Yeah, keep her by God.
wouldn't have hurt
See
a
if we paid a
thing.
ransom on her.
Wouldn't have hurt. Well, the thing is that she flew a route to where they flew a route to where they didn't even have to fly across China. They flew around China.
But the sad part about that, though, is we fucking pay for a damn ticket and a damn plane ride.
You
No,
got
we
it.
don't pay for a ticket. We pay for the fucking plane.
Well, yeah, but still, we pay for the fuel and the pilot and all that shit. Might as well pay for the ticket.
Now if they shoot them down in the water, they just let them sink. Of course, Pelosi's so pickled, she'd probably pop up like a fucking cork. Let me go see what the old lady wanted. She stuck her head in here.
Oh,
See all these little pieces?
yep.
See how thick they are? That was the mirror pieces. That was the mirror arms.
Damn.
So now I've got them looking better.
Yeah, you thickened them up a little bit.
No, I thinned them out.
Oh, you thinned them out.
I cut the freaking gigantic plastic arms off, and then I beat them up because the truck is supposed to be old, so I bent them up a little bit and made them look a little rough. Now, I don't have them glued to the cab yet, so I'll take them off and then I'll weather the cab so it looks like fenders. Getting close. This video should be the finishing of it.
I've been watching all you posts and everything you've been putting on Facebook and stuff. Try to watch the videos you're on YouTube, but just getting behind on everything.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm the same way.
I just mailed out 8 more shop cards the other day, trying to get caught up on that shit. Where I've been in the hospital and everything else. Keep getting people, sending me emails wanting a shop card, and
No, I'm not too worried. I'll get one when you're ready.
yeah, I ain't forgot you. You'll damn sure get one. I mean, you and Justin and Jamie and all of you,
I'm not too worried.
Yeah, I never got yours, Mark. Didn't you send me one?
I'm sure I did.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet because I don't have it on the wall.
Yeah, I got Mark's.
Let me-
Should have been.
Oh no,
It
I
should've
got it.
been
No,
there.
there it is. There it is. I see it. I got it.
I was gonna say it should be there by now.
Yeah, because I'm like, damn, I'm pretty sure I done a video on it.
Well, I was gonna say I thought sure I've seen you do a video or shout out for you guys. Seen somebody do one the other day that got
Yeah.
your card because you'd signed the back of it, and like you said, you had to pretty well right over top of the picture, but
Yeah. Well,
I don't remember
my
now who
new
it was.
design. My new design will have space on the back. I never thought of
Yeah.
that at first, right? It's like, oh, cool, I'll
Yeah.
design a shop cart. Then I see everybody that sends me one's got like either ghosted pictures in the back or plain, just plain white, and they're writing
Yeah, well,
stuff. I'm like, well, shit, that makes me fucking feel shitty because I can't write anything unless I start using silver markers or something.
it'd be like model cars with Glenn. He don't write nothing on the back of none of his. I got one of his cards in the mail the other day. I got Don's garage in the mail yesterday, which he should have got mine today.
Yeah, I
A
gotta
few other
gotta
ones.
make a shop cart video because I got like 5 more or 6 more in that
Yeah.
I haven't made a video on. I got
Well, that's me. Where I've been in the hospital, I got some, in the mail when I come home that I need to make a video of.
I got Rambler 69. He sent me 2 of them, and I think who else? Yeah, Rambler. Who's that? Oh, James Morris. I got
Yeah,
his card.
Waiting on that one. Shit, can't think of his name now.
Yeah, I'm working on editing a video right now. Picked up another car kit, so trying to get this one done though, and then that one's
Oh yeah,
done.
I got Chris Cordell. I got his card in the mail while I was in the
No,
hospital.
if you guys aren't on Instagram, you haven't seen my Diablo, have you?
I seen it.
I'm on it,
Yeah.
but I hardly ever look at it.
Mark, I even started to put in there. That don't look like no damn snap top. That's pretty Pappy was watching on.
I don't think
I was
Pappy
afraid
ever put that one on Instagram.
I was afraid that Pappy was watching, so I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I seen that on Instagram. Actually, I clicked on it or liked it.
Yeah. Well, I saw that you did.
Yeah, that's why I
I
said
know a lot
about anything that you put on Instagram or Facebook, I'll click onto it. Well, I even belong to your group page, on there too.
My Facebook
On Facebook.
group.
Yeah.
Didn't turn out too bad. Got rid of that stupid back bumper that the Diablos have. They got that big bumper that comes across.
Yeah.
It looks stupid. So I cut that out. Smoothed off the back end. I noticed that, you look at them and look them up on Google or whatever, and a lot of them actually get rid of that back bumper.
I think I've got that Diablo over there somewhere. Might not be, but I think I've got one of them.
Yeah,
is it red on the box? Is it yellow? Yeah, I've got it.
Yellow. Yeah, it's yellow.
Yeah, I've got it. The red one that I've got must be the what is it? Contra or whatever the fuck what it is.
Countach?
Yeah, Countach. Ain't it red on the box?
Yeah. Well, there's red.
Yeah,
there's a red one. There's a white one. I think there's a black one.
Well, I've got the red one, and then I've got that yellow one that Diablo that you've got there.
Yeah.
Because I know I've got 2 of them, and one of them's yellow, one's red.
And I wonder where Papa Z and Pappy are at tonight.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Charlie Mack there with his freaking fighting with his machine, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, he got another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was he fighting with his oxygen machine?
Yeah, kept
Yeah,
alarm
it
kept
kind
going
of
off.
shut down. It shut down once on him, and then again around 2 o'clock in the morning. He said it finally just quit.
Well, that's what happened to mine about a month ago. About 9 o'clock at night, all of a sudden, damn alarm went off. Damn, like powder come out the back of it, and which I
Really?
got another one. Yeah,
Black
which I
powder
had.
come out the back of it?
Well, it's like a white powder, but what happened is when the guys come out here, there's a tank inside of it that converts the air over to pure oxygen or whatever.
Right.
Well, every 18 months that has to be replaced, even the one that I got from off TV, the Enogen. Well, I don't know how long that oxygen machine had been in service, before they let me have it, but I'd only had it for since October of last year. But
You said black came out?
anyway, that tank exploded, or that filter exploded, and it set my
That's the,
alarm off.
Wow.
That's the
Get
active
your home alarm off?
active charcoal.
Yeah, the charcoal thing, that converts it over to pure oxygen or whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
the
that's
active
what
charcoal.
exploded. And so when I called them, I told them, I said, to keep them have to come out at 9 o'clock at night. I said, just wait and come out tomorrow, because I had another oxygen machine, I could use. Well, when they come, then they brought me a new machine, and that's when he told me, he said, well, here's what's wrong with it. It blowed that filter out in the back of it. And he said that they would do that sometimes, but the alarm went off and it just kept losing, wouldn't put out no oxygen.
Right.
But mine hit alarm goes off on it if the power goes off, it's and it won't quit until you turn it off too. I mean, even though there's no power going to it, you can unplug it and it'll still have alarm set there and ring until hell freezes over, or I don't know how it does it with no power on, but it'll sit there and the alarm will go off. It must have a battery built into it or
It's
something.
probably got a small battery backup.
Yeah, but it'll sit there and alarm until you reach up there and turn the damn on and off switch off. But that's good, I guess. It lets you, especially if you're asleep. That's what happened the other day.
And the power goes out. Yeah.
Yeah, I was asleep and the power went off, and that alarm went off on it. The power went off.
Probably scared the holy shit out of you, didn't it?
Well, as soon as it went off, it woke me up, and I knew what happened because it was thundering and lightning and everything. Before I went to sleep anyway. But I even had my portable one, sitting beside of me, just in case of that happening, I could reach and get it quick. And it ain't no fun when you get woke up and that damn thing's going off, because that damn power's going off and you don't know how long it's going to be off. And last time it went off here, it was off for about 15 hours. And I went through both batteries off my portable oxygen machine, and then I started on my tanks before they got it back on. So I still had plenty, but I don't want get that low. So all I do is call them, and when they come out and replace the oxygen machine, they just replace them tanks too.
Max said that he got a $2,000 deductible on his damn thing.
Well, I ain't getting no deductible. I had to pay $4,800 cash for my damn oxygen machine.
Well, he said that his wasn't but $1,200 is what he said.
Well,
he's got to pay $2,000 deductible, but yet the machine's only $1,100 is what he said.
Yeah. Well, now my home unit, my home concentrator, the big, the unit, it's $1,495 was what it cost. It's that little bitty portable one that I got was $3,300.
Yeah.
And Medicare won't cover neither one of them. When I called to order it, I had to have a doctor. My lung doctor had to call them and give them a work order, or had to give them a release, to saying that I needed it before they
Right.
would sell it to me. But when I called, they told me, said, well, Medicare won't pay for it in the state of Kentucky because they consider that oxygen machine as a luxury item. I told him, I said, well, since when did fucking breathing?
Stay alive.
I told him, I said, well, since when did breathing become a fucking luxury? It's what I'd like to know.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luxury
Yeah,
item.
so
A luxury item to be able to breathe.
ask them who's going to pay the hospital bill for you to go to the hospital because you ain't got no oxygen.
Yeah.
Tell them you're going to send them the bill and let them pay it 100%.
But,
Yeah.
I told him, I said, well,
it's not a luxury for me to pay for my hospital bill.
Yeah.
You pay it.
No, you're going to pay it or else.
yeah, Medicare don't care to bill the government, and get their money from them. That's just like when I had that, ventilator, here at the house. Medicare was charging them $2,800 a month to use it.
They don't care.
No, they don't care. They don't care to get their money when it comes, their part. But then when it comes something you need or your part, well,
Oh yeah, you gonna
that
pay.
don't count. You don't get that.
Nope.
Speaking of fucking Charlie Mack.
Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie knows what I'm talking about. He probably going through that shit before too.
Somebody-
Dalton wants to know. I've never stripped enamel. How long will it take to strip? Anybody know in the pond? I reckon it's going to mostly depend on how fresh it is, but I would assume a day.
Yeah, if it's fresh.
I'd say it depends a lot on what you're using to strip it with.
Pond, purple pond.
It's got the purple pear.
Yeah.
Mine was pretty fresh, but I mean,
if he just painted it, if he just painted it, and then he had really had time for it to dry real good, and 24 hours, it should have every bit of it off.
Next time you do it, Dalton, make sure you use straight lacquer thinner, or if you have any access to clear hardener, you want to put that in there as well as reducer, and it'll take it. You could probably wet sand it after 48 hours, 24 to 48 hours. You could probably wet sand it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but Max says 2 to 3 days, Dalton, depending on how long it's been since it's been painted.
And that's using purple power?
Or what's that? Super clean,
or whatever it is.
which is unbranded.
Castro Super
They-
Clean or something
They
like
are talking about Pappy, and he shows up too. Now all we need is fucking Papa Z.
See, I
Hell,
use,
Yeah, he show up and be all right.
that. Oh, he's at Pensacola. No,
Oh,
wonder.
are you? No, he's at Panama City.
Panama City Beach. Okay.
Oh, Panama City Beach.
Well,
Now
enjoy
we're
your
going.
vacation.
Why
I guess
ain't
that
no-
explains why you ain't in here.
Well,
Well,
he's down there with all them sunny beaches.
all down there with all them sun bitches, sunny bitches.
Yeah.
I got you. I get exactly what you meant. Sunny bitches. Sunny bitches.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I changed my mind. Fred, I know you in the
Yeah.
chat, buddy. I am in on Martin's build. I am actually looking at a kit right now. He may not be able to even see. He's out on the beach.
City's out on the balcony.
Oh, okay.
There it is. Remember, we talked about you doing a pro street. We're not doing a pro street, but we're gonna do a little drag car.
Yeah, I mean that's something Martin done. You know, that muscle car era stuff mainly.
I'm gonna do a
First
video.
car I
Showing
ever had was a 65 Firelane.
Yep.
Looked similar to
I've been-
that on that.
I've
And
been
that was
wanting to build
66.
that. So got me some drag masters and got me some little narrow front runners.
I'm not sure if I was subbed to him or not.
So
Yeah, I was sub to him.
that will be my
What was his channel name?
Martin Zeller,
art model shop.
or was it Martin's
Well,
Model Shop or Martin
Now, the
Zeller?
one that I was subscribed to is just Martin Zeller.
Yeah,
But he had a page.
LLER.
Yeah, he had a page. It was called Martin's
Model shop.
model shop or something like that.
Yeah, that's one I was on.
But the one I was subscribed to is just his name, Martin Zeller.
Fred says thanks for everyone that is participating and with joining in on the Martin. Enjoy.
It's your first car, isn't a car?
Yeah.
F100.
If anything ever happens to me, fellas, and y'all do a tribute to me, if something must happen to me, it don't make a damn to me what it is you build, just as long as the fucking thing's black.
Just as long as it's black.
Really?
Yep.
I'm gonna build you a
Black.
coffin.
Everything I own is black.
You sound just like me. Black jeans, black shirt, black socks.
Yep. I could have been Johnny Cash's little boy for all I know.
That right there was bad.
Hey, Papa Z.
Hell, talk about Papa Z, and he shows up too.
There
I
he
think I think they're fucking sitting in the background just listening to see if we're talking about him
There he is. He's trying
before they hop on here.
No, I was talking to some people over there in the chat saying hi to folks. How are you guys doing?
Doing well, you sir.
Mark and
Hey, Papa
Terry's not in
Z.
the hospital. That's a good sign.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's a good sign or not. At least in there, I can't breathe. I ain't got far to go to get any oxygen. Come home and can't breathe. I'm shit out of luck.
Yeah, all right.
Hey guys, got a question. Sapphire blue metallic or Gulfstream aqua?
On what?
The Fairlane.
Oh,
Sapphire blue metallic.
Yeah.
Any Fairlane looks good in that sapphire blue.
You can
What's that?
you can see the sun setting down there, Fred, through all the smog and everything.
Besides that, Terry, I think if I was you, I'd stay away from green as much as I could anyway.
Well, you know what? I got some stuff over here. What do I got?
I'm just kidding.
I know. Don't want that.
Max says Poppy Red.
Yeah, Pappy Red.
How about emerald green?
Emerald green. Is that a metallic?
No, it's a
Probably.
shade.
Can't really tell you that it is. but,
Probably not.
No, this is Createx.
Okay.
Supposed to be able to spray this Createx straight out the bottle. You know, you
I
can't.
wouldn't.
Huh?
I wouldn't.
Sure.
I would put 40-50 or 40-30 in it with a little bit of reducer. It'll bond better.
Have a good one, Paul.
All right,
Thanks
Paul.
for
Have a
asking-
good one, buddy.
thanks for
Thanks
asking
coming
about
in.
me.
What color is ultraviolet?
Ultraviolet.
Shade of purple.
Sort of like a purple looking.
Yeah, don't want to put that on a Fairlane.
Actually, an ultra violet wouldn't be too bad.
Mixed with 40-30 or 40-50. That's what it says.
Yeah, paint it rhubarb red.
Rhubarb.
Well, the thing is that I got MCW, the two paints that I told y'all I got in lacquer. Lost lacquer.
Yeah.
So I don't think I could really go wrong with that. I'll say that. Y'all know how I'll go wrong, right? When I start
You'll be
spraying.
all right, man. You'll be all right.
That's where when I go wrong is when I start spraying paint.
Uh,
All right, Mr. Terry.
Hey, Charlie.
what?
Charlie Mack, my auto
That
car
looks-
is
that-
fitting a little better than yours is, I think.
That looks good, Mark.
I'm not having nowhere near the trouble that Charlie was having.
I'll call world.
Y'all behave. Headed to the sand. All right.
Have a good one, Fred.
Don't
Enjoy
get in
yourself.
that
Fred.
Hey, Fred, don't get in that damn water if you got any cuts or anything on your body anywhere. Just warning you. I ain't shitting you, man.
Yeah, don't get stuck in that sand.
No, I'm just saying. They got that damn bacteria and shit's in that water down there. Actually, it's all across the Gulf. You got any kind of open wound on you, that damn flesh-eating bacteria get in you and it'll kill your ass.
Really?
Yes, sir. We've had plenty of people die. Yes, sir.
Frog man and the sand go together.
I've always got an open wound on me.
It ain't good. Just be careful down there, Fred. Old frog man and the sand go together. Sapphire blue, Terry.
I think that sapphire blue looks good. It looks good on a Chevelle too, especially like a 67 or Chevelle. That's
I'm
a real
just kinda-
pretty color
I'm
on it.
just kind of wondering whether
This shit got a hell of a wave to it.
I'm just so damn messed up with damn paint. I don't know what to do. I got lacquer paint and lacquer based damn primer. It ought to be good.
Hey,
Is that
Terry, one.
MCW paint?
Yeah.
Terry, one. Got to show you what I found on the old interwebs and printed off.
Oh,
Got him some
Oh,
damn
cool.
flames. That's cool.
So those are pretty much scale. I don't think I'll be doing a ghost flame. I already cut that one right there out.
yeah.
So I'm thinking of using that and then maybe one like this along the side of the body.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking. So probably put this one over the hood, maybe this one, and then that one on the side.
Oh, you already got them cut out?
No, I've only got this one cut out.
Oh,
Just that one right here.
well, I thought I seen your finger underneath it. Well, that'll work if you can get it
That's what they're
staying
trying, Fred.
in
Just trying to
place.
keep you safe, buddy. That's all. He said no cuts, no abrasions, so he should be good. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that's died. They had a woman that was over there. She was in her 60s. She tripped on a concrete barrier wall, scraped her knee, went out in the water. 2 weeks later, she was dead.
Damn.
Damn.
Said she'd been eat up with that damn flesh eating bacteria. It ain't no joke. I won't even go down there. If I want to get wet, I got the best beach in the world. Walk right in there and sprays right over my head. Called a shower.
Don't have to worry about getting sand all over you or nothing else, do you?
Yeah.
No,
Ain't no shark.
ain't got to worry about getting it in the car and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So what's the latest on your leg there, Mr. Bryce?
Doing quite well. Doing quite well, actually. I got a physical therapy appointment Tuesday, and I'm gonna see if they'll let me meet with the doctor instead and let her release me back to work, but continue my therapy.
All right. They might want to evaluate you for PT first. I don't know.
Well, I've already gone through. I went one thing of PT yesterday.
Okay.
And by yesterday evening, I was in so much fucking pain. But then I woke up this morning feeling pretty damn good. I was hurting bad this morning when I went to bed. I was in a lot of damn pain.
If it's raining down there like it has been here, damn humidity is what's causing all that.
Well, we got plenty of humidity. The rain's hitting everybody but us.
Mm.
It goes right around us. Literally,
I live hell, it goes somewhere besides here.
I live 300 yards from a four-way stop. From that stop sign, I can go north, south, east, or west and run into a spot within a mile that it's rained, and it has not rained here in 2 weeks.
Oh. Well, that's the way it was where I just moved from. It's like it was a damn bubble over top of that damn place where we lived at before. It would rain everywhere except for right there.
Right.
It'd be like you said, a damn mile down the road, be a fucking pouring rain and sunshine there at the house. You go a mile back the other way, be pouring rain. Just no rain in that one spot. Unless it come a real big windstorm and the wind blowed the rain that direction's the only way we ever got in. I could stand out in my yard and see the scoreboard for the football, field, where they played football at for the high school. And it could be a raining that close, and rain a game out at the football field, and it's not even rained in my damn yard. It's just like you said, it's just like, just cut it off, across the road. Monster Hunter World. Ain't never heard of that, Dalton.
So, Brian, you think your leg would be all right for operating the pedals in your truck?
Oh, yeah.
He drives automatic.
No, hell no.
I thought you had,
Hell no.
I thought you had auto.
No. He's getting some automatics in. No, I never played that, Dalton.
The tractor we had, it had an automatic in it. It's Freightliner, Century.
I've driven an automatic maybe 3 or 4 times. I don't like them. They're boring as fuck. Put you to sleep.
Yeah, but the only thing good about them
Brian.
is if your ass is in traffic, you don't wear that leg out.
Yeah, but the time, that's why I work when I work, so I don't have a lot of fucking traffic problems.
Yeah.
Weren't you looking for stuff like this, Brian? Some powders or something to put in the paint?
Pigment.
I've got some paint with pearls somewhere. I don't know where it's at though, but it's just one thing of paint with pearls.
This is all mica powder.
Right.
Yeah.
It works good. Put it in the clear coat.
Right.
Make any pearl or color you want.
Did you buy that off Amazon, Mark?
Yep.
I know Amazon sells it because they put it in fingernail polish.
And yeah, that's what it's for. It's for like fingernail polish or lip balm or using in resin.
Yep.
And like this one here, it shows pink, but if you tilt it, it's got purple to it too.
Yeah, it's like color shift.
Yeah, this one's kind of like white and gold.
Yeah. But when you pulled them packs out, I knew exactly where it come from because I looked at it myself on Amazon because I thought about getting some of it.
See, Terry One will know this. You had a body shop, and probably years and years ago, right?
Yeah.
And doing the old school stuff. Do you remember when somebody wanted like a mother of pearl paint job? Right?
Yep.
They used real mother of pearl.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was really expensive shit. Right?
Well, that's why I was getting ready to say that's the reason why you charged out to ask for it when you done one too, because that
Yeah.
shit's not cheap. It's the
And
same thing.
Nowadays,
the
they
same
use
thing.
a synthetic stuff, right?
Yeah. But back then, it was the same thing that they used, like on the finger or like on the frets of a guitar, or like a banjo or the inlay that they put in
Yes.
in frets and stuff. It's the
Slice,
same
they slice
mother of
pearls.
pearl, and it has a color change or a color shift look to
This
true mother of pearl.
this here is real mother of pearl, like
Yeah.
real, not the synthetic stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can pick up those colors or not.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. How it's got
This
that,
one- this
all
one's-
the different colors, it's like color shift.
Yeah, this
That's-
one's blue and purple.
Yeah,
You can kind of see that blue and purple in there,
yeah,
and a hint of green,
yeah,
and a fucking
Yeah,
dust everywhere. Now my hands have got it.
yeah.
And this
I was gonna say you have that shit all over you. You careful. And you should have ones too. It's kind of like a yellow and green color.
Yeah. This one here has got more of the yellow green color to it.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
kind of
It's
see
been a
it
while
right there.
since I've seen any of the full
And,
original.
I mean, that's like half full.
Yeah,
This one's about a quarter full. I've had this shit a long time. I got it from an old body shop.
You can have fun with that,
They were
dog.
closing up.
yeah.
You put this stuff in your clear coat, man, you're gonna have
That's,
a wicked looking car.
I was gonna say if you put some of that in the clear and paint a model right now with that, then you talk about a wicked ass looking paint job.
Well, I plan on using it when I do
Especially
my.
like if you painted a car white or a model a white color and put that in it.
Yeah,
Damn, it would
I'm gonna
look
use-
fucking wicked as hell.
yeah. I want to do the grease lightning car.
Oh yeah, that damn sure look good. Or if you
Yeah.
take one of these new model the models the Escalades, it looks like the Avalanche
Cadillac Escalade.
Escalade, and paint one of them that mother of pearl, because that's
Yeah.
a lot of them come from factory that way. That would be
Yeah.
sharp as hell too.
Or even one of the Mercedes SL300, I think they are.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A lot of those Mercedes comes with that stuff too.
That or to
But
win
yeah,
the best paint job, because it damn sure be the most expensive fucking one.
Yeah. What is sitting there is probably about $5,000 worth of pearl.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was going
It's
to
not
say that that's not cheap.
It's not enough to do a real car, but I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. I'll find a use for it. Even
Oh,
if I
hell
get
yeah.
some flame work or something. And now
Yeah,
that I'm
'cause
back
there's
in model
plenty of-
cars,
Yeah, there's plenty enough there to do, shitload of model cars.
oh yeah,
But like you said, there's
that's
not
the
enough there to do a whole complete, 1-to-1.
no, you could probably do maybe a motorcycle with the one.
Well,
container, but
yeah.
that's about
Yeah,
it.
you could do the tanks and fenders on a motorcycle probably with that.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was only a tank and 2 fenders, you'd probably be good. But if it started getting into the fairing and stuff like that, yeah, you probably
Yeah.
still wouldn't have enough.
Yeah.
But you could do a nice ghost flame with it or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you put that mica powder, Brian. I mean, it works in the clear coat, no problem. And like I said, that stuff,
Oh yeah.
as it's advertised, it's meant for lipsticks and bath bombs and you know, putting in resin
Yeah.
and all kinds of stuff, and it works fine. I've used it in the clear coat.
Yeah. Yeah. I started to buy some, like, all that you got to, I buy the whole, assortment, the colors,
Yeah.
off
Well,
of
that there
Amazon.
was like $38 or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. You could tell it's not mother of pearl.
oh shit, no. I mean, it's all synthetic stuff.
Yeah.
And but
Yeah.
thing is, each
But it
package
still
has
looked
enough
good.
that you can, yeah, and each package has enough that you could probably get maybe 3 cars out of each color. So
But the thing a lot of people don't realize too, or where they waste a lot of it, is they'll take that color and put it in with the color of paint, and it just
well, there it's
fades
gone
out.
now.
It just disappears. It's got to be put into clear and
Yeah,
put over top of
like
whatever the base coat is in order for it to be able to
yeah,
use it
on
or
a
show up.
on a real car, 5 grams of pearl in your per gallon of clear. That's all you need.
Yeah,
Now, if you're trying to put that in your paint, well,
What's up, Terry
you'd probably
Wilson?
be 200 grams of
Terry
pearl
Wilson.
before you'd even notice it.
yeah. Hey, Terry.
I had my mic muted, but I was listening to you, Mark. I was
Oh, yeah.
polishing. I didn't want anybody hearing that.
I know.
So
I
what?
need a bendy.
I missed though where you said you got it. Somebody give it to you. Is that what I heard you say?
What's that? The real
All
pearl?
that mica powder.
No, the mica. I bought that from Amazon.
Oh, okay.
No, is
the
that
real
mother of
pearl.
pearl?
The real pearl. Yeah, I got that from an old body shop that was closing out. I got a whole
And you
bunch
said
of stuff.
that
but I
that
got
mica
sprayed.
powder. Let me. So I'm assuming that mica powder was pretty cheap.
Oh yeah, it was only like $35 or something.
Yeah,
and that's Canadian.
It ain't very much. Yeah, you can find it on Amazon.
Wow.
I think there was 52 colors
This
in
is
there. I think it
soap
was.
mica powder. Is that the same thing?
What?
Soap mica
Soap.
powder.
Yep.
Yeah, it's used for soap, bath bombs, lip balm, lipstick, nail polish,
Yep.
resin. You use it in anything. Candles.
Resin drying pigment.
Yeah.
epoxy dye,
Candles.
soap making.
Yeah. I think this pack was 52 colors. But I've seen it you can get 40 colors or 38 colors or whatever.
Yeah.
See, I do resin
I don't-
stuff too. That's why I got it.
I don't want to really spend that kind of money on anything right at the moment because I don't know how long I'm going to be out of work.
Yeah.
But I'm going to get something. I just don't know exactly what.
It's a good alternative anyway to get with that pearl
Well,
look.
here's 60 for $40. Little jars.
This is a little beat up, but this is one of the resin coaster that I made a while back. And it's got some of the pearl in it. Actually,
Damn, here's
here's
100
the
colors
weight.
for $35.
Yeah, and they work just as good.
I'll go ahead and save that one.
Yeah, made this one for the wife.
That looks good.
Yeah, this one I made for the stepson because he likes his green and gold kind of thing. Like I'm dirty as hell. I make all kinds of things in resin. You put pads on them, whatever.
Boy, this raised cow on this hood sure making it difficult to polish. I got some areas I'd like to get to, but it just
Damn
not
sure
gonna
made
happen.
that hood look good though. Elder Rick, you not working on anything?
No, not right now. Well, I got something in the works, but I'm not playing around with anything right at the moment.
Yeah.
I bet he's working on 12-ounce curls.
No, actually,
Well, that's the reason I asked you. 'Cause I didn't see him doing that.
up here.
He ain't even doing that. Coffee.
Nope.
Yeah, man.
So you're trying to get woke up before you have any, huh?
Kind of.
I'll show y'all something. You know that I'm done with that. I didn't realize it because it was way too late. But when I took a picture the other day, that one I posted on Facebook, I got to looking at it, and I went, there's an issue, a serious issue. What the hell? Pulled the little tape measure back out, the little metal ruler. See if y'all can tell
I
it.
love the little metal ruler.
Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
No, look
Yes.
closely.
Yeah, the
The
stripe
stripe-
seems white on the hood.
Yeah.
Right. The roof
Yeah,
is wider,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
and I put the
Never
tape
noticed
measure
it.
on
You
it.
just
And
now
put the
picked
tape
that up
measure
like
on it.
that.
I put the tape measure on it. Put the tape measure on it. The little ruler here.
Uh-huh.
Measured it and remeasured it and remeasured it, and somehow my roof wound out to be 1/16 of an inch wider than everything else.
Well, from where I was sitting at, the roof and the trunk looks the same, but the hood looks
It's
off.
a little bit narrower, and the reason why it really throws the hood off is because of the raised induction
The
cow.
yeah,
Yeah.
the scoop is throwing your eyeball around, so it looks a
Right.
little
Yeah.
smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's making
luckily,
it look.
when it's displayed, this will be on something completely different.
Yeah.
So
Just take a little bit of
yeah.
white out and widen up the front stripe.
white out.
Yeah.
Nobody will freaking notice.
Yeah. Okay.
Just set it on the top shelf instead of the bottom one. They can't see the fucking top of it.
Oh,
That way they're just looking straight across the eye level and won't be able to tell it. But looking straight down on it like that right there, you can sure tell it.
You can tell it looking
Yeah.
straight from the front.
Well, yeah.
Look, you know what you tell everybody if they say something? That's the way I
your
meant
eyeballs
it.
are
Yeah.
your eyeballs
Yeah.
are fucking crooked.
Yeah, your eyeball.
Your
You're
eyeball-
cross-eyed. I
Yeah.
don't know what the hell you're talking
Yeah,
about?
your eyeballs are crooked. Give your head a shake. There's nothing
You
wrong
just
with
tell them that is exactly the way you meant to do it. And if you don't like, I built it for me. I didn't build it for nobody else.
Yeah. I would
Just tell
say
them it's a-
something, but I won't.
Just tell them it's a fat bottom girl that drives it, so it has to
You
get
tell-
wider as
you
it gets
tell
back.
That's right.
You tell them that's your custom to the car.
That's for you to make you ask questions. Period.
There they are.
Freaking doing some work in the bush yesterday outside, Terry. And
I didn't say a damn thing. Boy, I swear I got a hell of a reputation, ain't I?
freaking.
Well, I guarantee you, Mac would have jumped on that much faster.
Oh, I know. He's not here.
Then you would have gotten that out, Mark.
Hey,
But I ended up freaking doing something. I turned, and there's a small branch that was cut off, and it hit me right in the tooth. And so the last couple of days, holy fuck, she's been hurting like a bitch.
Huh.
Can't eat, I mean, hell, even just smiling, the way the lip pushes on the tooth makes it hurt.
Yeah.
Like, I hit it pretty hard. At least it was a tooth and not fucking eyeball or something.
Yeah. You were lucky you didn't break it out or chip it.
I don't know. I don't have many left to fucking begin with. I need all the ones I got. And a quarter of the ones I've got are fucking half gone to begin with.
That's the reason I had all mine pulled. Dennis told me, he said, won't you just let me pull all of them that's bad and leave the good ones? I said, well, hell, by the time you do that, I won't fucking have none no way. I'll just go ahead and pull them off to start with.
Well, that's my problem. I got two molars on top on one side and nothing underneath it. So you can't fucking chew anything on there. And the other side's got one on the bottom and nothing above it. And, half of my eye teeth are gone and everything else. So I'm like, it's getting to the point. It's like, fuck it. I'm going to get them all pulled and I'll gum everything to death like my dad does. He doesn't even wear his dentures.
Well, I don't either.
He eats steak and everything else.
Well, I do too. I can even eat cashew, peanuts, and anything, with mine, where my gums, has got tough enough. I've not worn my false teeth since November 2017 is the last time I had them in.
Yeah, I think Dad's been 5 or 6 years now without his in. So
I used to wear mine, all the time. I got where I could eat without them, so I said, "To hell with it."
Yeah, and that's the way he is too.
Which I went, like 6 months, after I had all mine pulled before I even went and had the plate made. And, in order to give the swelling time to go down, and because I didn't want to have to use that old powder shit or that damn old gooey shit, to hold them in. So,
and when they pulled Dad's top teeth out, as soon as they were done, they took a fucking mold of his top gums. He didn't even leave the chair. They pulled them all out. He got them cleaned up, and they fucking shoved this thing in his mouth to take a mold of his top teeth or top gums.
Well, see, that's the way they did my stepmom. She had her impression made before she had her teeth pulled. And the day that she had all her teeth pulled, they put her false teeth straight back in her mouth. Yep. But she was constantly going back and forth, getting them realigned because as the swelling went down, they kept getting loose. And I told her, I said, that's stupid as hell. She said, well, I didn't want nobody to see me without teeth.
Yeah, that's why Dad quit wearing his, because they kept falling out all the time.
Well, let's see. Well, that's why I said, I went 6 months without mine before I even went to have my impression, mine plate made. Because I wanted to give my gums and everything time, swelling to go down. So when I got my plate made, they would fit better. Yeah. So when I got them, I didn't have to worry, use any of that powder stuff or anything. I just put them in my mouth and went on. They stayed in there by themselves.
I tell you, if I was rich, I'd have them all pulled out, and then they'd put in fucking inserts, and I'd say, make me some fucking titanium teeth, buddy.
Yeah.
I want titanium.
Yeah.
Now let's see somebody piss me off. I'll unscrew my canines and screw in some fucking vampire fangs, and let's go.
Yeah.
Or clear ones. Clear ones would be cool.
But now I could eat anything. That's like I was telling them fellas the other night on breakfast. I believe what we were talking about. I can eat anything except for an apple, and I can't bite an apple. Yeah, I can take cut an apple. Yeah, I can't break the skin on it. But now I can eat a ear of corn without my teeth.
Yeah.
I can sit and fucking gnaw on a ear of corn as good as you can with them. But I just can't bite an apple.
Yeah.
I can eat an apple, if I sit and peel it, cut it with a knife, slice it. I can
Cut
sit and
chunks
eat it.
off of it.
Yeah.
Cut chunks off and you're good to go.
But when I've got my teeth in, I can't bite the fucking thing either because my teeth, wants to come out when I bite down on it with my false teeth. So I suck it. That's the reason I quit wearing them because, the only thing that it's really hard to eat without having any teeth is a bologna sandwich. And it's because, the bologna is so thin. And a lot of people don't realize, but if you got all your teeth pulled, your gums won't go completely together.
No.
Your jaw will not go together enough for your gums to go completely touch each other.
And I've got a
People
few
don't
front
realize
ones
that.
missing. I got a few front ones missing, and I find it's a bitch trying to eat like a tomato sandwich or something because it's got that skin and you can't fucking bite it off. So you
you can't bite. Yeah, you can't bite the skin. No, I could eat yours of corn, Dalton. I just gnaw the hell out of it off the cob.
Yeah, we used to cut grandmas off all the time. Grab the corn and cut all the corn off of it.
Well, usually I do too, but I can sit and eat it without it. But now, a lot of people, they can't believe that I could sit and eat, cashews without having any teeth.
Yeah, Dad still eats his barbecue peanuts.
Robert says just put some CA on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the flexi stuff. So it moves around just a little bit. Doesn't break.
Yeah.
I just put an order in for a whole bunch of CA glue. Freaking the debonder, the black flexi stuff, the freaking quick step or the thick stuff, the thin stuff. Like it's almost $70 worth of CA glue I put an order in for.
Yeah, I got all that shit here at Bob Smith, whatever.
Yeah, that's the whole line is Bob Smith.
Yeah, I got every one of them. I got the thick, the medium, the thin, the debonder, the accelerator, and the activator, and all that bullshit.
Yeah, well, once Dad gets here, I'm going to have my big ship here, and I've got like a lot of freaking photo etch for it. So that's a 1/350 scale, Missouri. That thing's like 28 or 32 inches long, something like that. Like it's a big.
We'll say that's probably about 3 foot long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder where Pork Chop Boy ain't even in here. Where the hell is he at?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of where was you at last Sunday, Terry? I know you didn't do your live stream last Sunday, Terry. Where was you at?
I just took the day
off. He went late as hell Sunday.
Well, that's what I figured. I was going to say, well, shit, you was on there for about 6 hours last Saturday night, so I figured you probably talked out you and
not really.
Decided to take the day off.
Just decided not to do it because it was just trying to help Brian out because his leg was, hurting him and all that kind of stuff. And I said, shit, I will just do that one and help him out, and then we'll just skip Sunday.
Yeah. I looked for you up till about 3 o'clock, and then you never posted anything. I said, well, evidently before you done that Saturday night, and you ain't going to do one tonight.
Yeah, I just decided not to do that. Wasn't no big reason. I could have, it wasn't no big deal.
Well, I still wasn't able to even come in here anyway, so.
Yeah.
Even Monday night when Cliff done his, I still got on his, sitting in the living room in my recliner. But
That's what I just
I
picked
feel
up.
a little better,
Yeah.
today.
You know what's funny? This instructions on this Fairlane gives you a paint list from A to a WG, which goes all the way from A to Z. Then there's a IC, a FB. Ford blue is what it's telling me. I was looking at light blue because light blue is about what Ford blue is. Almost.
Was that calling for Ford blue on the engine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking it had light blue with a T, and then they do an FB for Ford blue.
That sapphire blue that you got there, a white top on that is a color that a lot of those cars was painted back then too.
White.
My uncle had a '66 Fairlane 500 like that. It was sapphire blue on the bottom with a white top. Sharp ass looking car too.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you what, that damn
And like I
Nova,
said,
that Jimmy did with that two-tone.
that right there was probably the best
That was
two-color green that I've
was
ever seen
badass right there.
match.
Yes, sir. That was bad.
Now that was one sharp ass color of paint
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
as far as the two-tone blending together.
And that's what I wished I could do with this, but I mean, that damn Sapphire's got metallic already in it,
Hey Josh,
and I don't know how.
Hey,
I don't
Josh,
know-
what's up, buddy?
What's going on, Josh? I don't know how to accomplish something like that, you know?
yeah.
You don't know how to.
Well, I
accomplish
agree. I even told Jimmy that was
Hey,
probably the best
Oh, yeah, that was bad.
paint job I ever seen in my life as far as getting the paint, to color to match or use, two-tone. And the way he striped it, or the way he, separated it.
Yeah.
He made it even look, even better.
Oh, yeah, it looked damn good.
Oh yeah.
I
Hey
told you
Dalton.
that was bad ass.
Just looking back at the comment.
Hey Dwayne.
Hey,
Pirates.
Hey, Dwayne.
Yeah. That Dwayne is Dozer.
Dozer, yeah.
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 I was glad Terry said I knew his name, but couldn't quite get it off my tongue.
Mm.
Yeah, the plastic pirates are out, man.
Yep.
You ain't even gonna be able to see them damn. Nope. I guess I know they're there.
Yeah, I agree with you, Robert. Jimmy's got some of his models that he built 20 years ago look like he just done them yesterday.
Yeah, they look damn
Yeah,
good.
absolutely. I hope mine stand the test of time like his do. Him and
Yeah.
even Mike Hentz.
Yeah.
I hope mine stand the test of time that well. Tell you who Jimmy reminds me of over Leadhead. I know y'all know Duck Dynasty.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mountain Man.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna start calling him Mountain Man.
He's a slow talker, there ain't no doubt now. But there's one thing that I can tell you. He can build one hell of a model.
Yes, sir. There ain't no doubt about that.
That's for damn sure.
The truth.
It
He
might
can't
take
build
him
one
30 minutes to
hell of a model.
explain how he done it, but by God, he can fucking damn sure do it.
Well, you know he's fitting to build a damn 67 Corvette, I think it is. He's
Yeah,
already got
and
the
he's
motor.
putting a 572 in it. Yeah.
Putting a 572 injected motor
Well,
in it.
and not only that, he's fucking using the what is a 40 model Willys frame under chassis port.
Yep.
Yeah, he put up a video today on it.
Yeah, I seen it this morning or earlier today.
Yeah, he might
That's
have
how I know it
probably-
had the 40 model frame under it.
Yeah, it had the frame in it.
Yeah. And then you know that where he said he had to shave the
Motor mount.
the motor mount. Thank you. I fucking get Banner to like buy me a bow or something. Or fucking couldn't get out the word doesn't even. But had to cut the motor mounts down in order to get the valve covers to clear the hood.
Yep, they would hit the hood.
Yep.
But yeah, he's
But now he can damn sure detail the fuck out of damn underneath the hood of one too.
Oh yes, I told him.
I mean, if you look on his
told him
bench,
he
he's
was a
got all that
bad man.
different colored wire and everything, for where he's running. And all of that, I mean, he does the brake line, the fuel line, the all that, all the way from the front master cylinder all the way back to the brakes, on the rear wheels. Just to set them on the shelf, for him to see, you don't even enter him in a contest, I mean, that's a lot of work, a lot of detail, for nobody to see it but yourself. Which I told him you ought to take a bunch of them to a damn car show.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell, he don't ever go.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. I asked him a while back, was he going to get
Well,
to go
he's
to
down there.
He told me he wasn't.
He's down there close enough, he could actually, go. Well, he's not that far away from Acme. I mean,
I hope he don't drive as slow as he talks though. He'd have to plan a week.
have to leave 3 days ahead of time.
Yeah.
Nah. He calls me all the time on the phone and we and him sit and talk for 2 or 3 hours before we ever fucking hang up.
Yeah, I wish
Yeah,
I
damn
could
right,
call
Dwayne.
me.
HC's your friend now, right now. Especially if you live down here in the south and southeast. Fucking humidity's ungodly right about now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I gotta see if I can find me some. I think I gotta find a fucking wire distributor somewhere.
Yeah, Jimmy's all right. I like him.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. Damn, he fucking got Rusty Rotor fucking sent him a bunch of shit. He got all kinds of fucking motors and stuff.
Well, that's where that 572 came from.
Yeah. Yeah, he got a bunch of fucking 572 motors off there.
572 injected motor. It's gonna.
He traded him some stuff, he said.
Jimmy Ledford,
Yeah, Jimmy.
Leadheads models, Leadhead. Josh, it's Jimmy Ledford.
Well, I think he changed it from Leadhead.
He
It's
did.
not called that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he went back to his
Oh, did you
lead.
go back? Oh,
Yeah.
did he?
I'll get you a link, Josh.
Yeah, I figured Don's garage, Fat Man from Alabama, would have been on here tonight. He's a nice guy too.
Yeah.
He
I love
was
watching
on
him.
here the other day.
Hey, Fat Man from Alabama.
Yeah,
There you go, Josh.
yeah, he was on here last what was it, Monday night when you was on here after Cliff done his live stream.
Yeah, I think so. Or was that during Terry's stream? I think he did.
Hell,
Yeah,
I
he
don't
came in.
remember.
Yeah, that was my stream. That was Friday after they got.
Oh
done.
yeah,
I mean
Saturday.
that was Monday after Cliff got done, and I
Yeah,
started
I was
one
going to
for a
say
little
it's after Cliff's, because I was in there in the living room and I happened. Well, it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. I happened to come back on and seen y'all was on there. Seen news on there. So I was surprised that it being that late that you was still on here. Jimmy knows how to build them fuel rails and everything for those motors too.
Yeah, Jimmy knows how to do a bunch of shit.
Yeah. She uses a lot of NASCAR chassis. Hey, Arnie.
Ernie Hatmaker.
All right.
What's
Yeah.
going on, young lady?
Ernie hat maker. I hope they ain't gonna get mad at me for starting this before I put it up. You watch Fred's last video, Rick,
Uh,
about Martin?
oh, well, no, Fred's? No, I saw Ernie's.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Yeah.
Fred.
Ernie had one.
Martin, is it Zimmer?
Zeller.
Zeller.
Yeah.
Passed away.
Yeah, that's a shame, man.
Yep.
He's a real nice guy.
Yep. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a Fred. Fred was asking everybody to do a appreciation bill for him because he really deserved it, and
Yeah. Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. I'm actually skinning some stuff up as we speak.
So, yeah, what you going to build?
I got a Ford Fairlane 427.
Okay.
That's the one that we were talking about. Fred wanted to do the Pro Street out of when he was doing that Pro Street when he started that Mustang.
Okay.
That same one.
Yeah, it's the AMT kit.
That's an AMT kit. Yep. Hell, I didn't even look at it till you just said something.
Yeah, it was AMT kit.
Yeah.
Because my thought was, oh God, he done picked the fucking AMT kit.
Do what?
Now he's gonna have assembly problems instead of
No, that kit's pretty good.
No,
Well, it could be worse. It could be. It could have been an MPC kit.
Yeah, it could have been. And you know what?
That'd be worse.
It's in the garbage can.
Mm.
You know what's bad though, guys? To be honest, that $450 kit that I bought of that '63 Rod Shop Corvette
Yeah.
is a freaking MPC kit. You talking about something that's gonna be a bitch to build?
Yeah.
I told Fred I was gonna send that sumbitch to him and let him build it.
Does anybody want to come?
You just hold on to it. You'll get it built.
Anybody want to come do any photo etch for me?
Nah.
Nah, we'll pass. I ain't done the first bit yet, Brian, but I'm gonna tell you right now,
Send it to me.
not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to that.
What photo etch you using on that, Brian?
You doing okay, Ernie?
The side emblems. I'm gonna use the the lights,
I'm sure you and Ed will be at
turn signal
Agnes
light.
this year.
Oh, okay.
I know you was last year. I just hope that I can get to go this year.
That's
We're gonna make
car garage photo etch set.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was. I got to paint in these headlights first, or not paint in the headlights, but
Terry,
paint a silver backing where the driving lights go real quick, so we can dry.
All right.
I'm not real sure. Still not real sure. I'm gonna get to go. So
Well, y'all come on down, Miss Ernie.
I hope that I can get
You
to
and
see
Ed.
you, but you and Ed, if I do get to go.
Yeah, they were there last year.
Yeah, I've seen them in the videos, that everybody posted last year being there, which I watch, Ed, their videos that they post, anyway. Oh. People, y'all need to click on that like button. It's 15 watching, but ain't but 8 likes. Thumbs up. Somebody's slacking.
Fine, be that way. There you go. Now it's 8. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't be here.
Right.
No, you ain't missed nothing yet, don't.
No, we talked about teeth. We talked about mother of pearl. We've talked about oxygen machines.
The only thing that you probably miss is hearing Brian fucking go off here in a minute when that
Yeah, we're fixing
photo
to
etch
start
don't
photo
go
etch.
right. That's the only thing you'll probably miss.
Can't you hear it ticking?
Yeah.
Ticking time bomb. It's fixing to go off.
He's starting to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got to glue shit to the body too. That's what I hate. I wish there was a fucking cleaner way to do it. I'm gonna try.
See, he's already started.
I'm gonna try some fingernail polish. See how well that works.
You know you're gonna know it real fast and loud when one of them pieces goes flying out them tweezers.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's coming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said.
And then when I put one down and I let go of the tweezers and it shifts, I'll be cussing.
Yeah.
God damn motherfucker.
Yep.
When there's
that's why I heard that you
goes to rated R.
Use like 2-sided tape and you lay that photo etch down on that tape and then, or you cut it that way it don't go flying nowhere.
Yeah, but then you got to pick it up and put it on the body.
Yeah, but that's better than looking halfway across the damn floor hunting for it, though. At least you know where it's at.
Oh, it'll pop out the tweezer too, then.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why you can't. I couldn't comment on videos the other day, Jeff. I had to go into YouTube.com on my phone to comment on videos.
There's Pork Chop boy.
What's up, guys?
Who said his wife strangled his ass?
Does it give Jeff? Does it give you an error message or anything?
Josh,
What's going on, guys?
What's going on, Josh? How you doing, buddy?
Just getting in the swing of stuff for the weekend.
Does it even have the chat line where you can click on it or anything? Try to refresh it.
On what?
I don't know. Jeff, he can't comment on the videos.
What video?
Yeah, what do you
Well,
mean
he can't. He
or
can't comment
anything
on in
yet?
the chat for some reason. I would have no reason to block you, Jeff. You're not getting an error message or nothing.
Oh,
Let me go. Let me.
you talking about Parrot Boy?
Yeah, ferret farmer.
Oh,
Ferret farmer can't.
well, ain't nobody would block him.
Maybe Charlie.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't want to say nothing.
Yeah.
Would have to be somebody that's got a
That's
wrench,
Charlie
you know.
Hey, I wonder.
He was listening.
I wonder if they done something because of your shout out 2 days ago. I don't know
I
what's up,
couldn't.
Jeff.
I couldn't see anything that Mopar Nut posted for a long time, and then all of a sudden it just started showing up again. I couldn't see nothing he posted. I mean, you know, I could see it, you know, on people, you know, if it popped up on the screen or if y'all put it up on the screen, I could see it.
Yeah.
But as far as seeing it in the chat room or him being able to see anything that I put,
Max in
wouldn't
the
show.
chat too. Max in the chat too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up, Jeff. I got no idea. Man.
All right, there
you
you go. Now it's showing up.
Now the chat's fixing to blow the fuck up.
Back.
Got it back.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work now that him and Max both in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You two just need to go
You're
on and
ready,
come on
fired,
in.
Scott.
You two
Yeah,
just
y'all
need,
both of you just need to sign on, you know, click on the link.
yeah, let's have some fun. Let's have some good laughs.
Yeah.
Hang with KB.
Old Jeff had posted all the demolition videos. They're much better than his building videos, aren't they?
Oh, well, you just put that in there about the gate beavers or whatever. It just made me think of something of it.
Lord have mercy. The funny part is if Matt comes in, Jeff will just do a drive-by.
Yeah.
See, I guess I'll do the lights first. Is anyone below 18 in the room when I start doing photo etch? You got to close your ears.
Ernie wants to know if she's old enough to be in there.
To be in here.
I think some of the older people probably need to plug their ears too. Brian's going to have some new words for everybody.
That's all right. I might be old, but I'm still learning.
See, you ain't never too old to learn something, are you?
Yeah. Especially new cuss words.
Yeah.
Might-
Truck driver
might be
might
able
come
to
out in
use
me.
that.
I always like the sayings from the movie Blade.
Be quiet.
Look at there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, walk on the flat.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's kids that can hear me, so I'm not going to say it.
Josh, I appreciate all your help. Help me trying to decide on a paint color.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
But now my brain is all fucked up because I don't know what way to go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Because if I don't do the flames, I'm gonna try. Found some stencils, and if they don't work, then I'm gonna try to decide on the paint.
Yeah.
And right now, I really like that Ford
Lucid red.
Lucid red the most.
Well, that color you had mixed up the other day, Brian, that you posted, you know, on that text message you sent me. That was about as close to that damn picture you get.
Yeah, I know, but with the way I want to do the purple fade and the flames, that's what I got in my head on that color. I mean, I agree that was almost dead on.
Oh yeah.
But if I can't get the flames to look close to the way I'm looking, then I just want to go with a straight color.
Well, you got something wrong with gay colors?
I'll show you the do what?
What the hell did he say?
He said red, Mark, not rainbow.
Oh,
Well, he said straight colors.
I wonder what the hell y'all were laughing about.
Yeah.
He said he was.
Just
He said he was
straight
painting
color.
a normal color, not rainbow.
Hopefully the reflection won't be too bad. But that's my thought right there. Something close to
He
that.
said
If I can't get that
Hey, Cone.
flames done.
he said if he can't get the flames done, he was going to go with a straight color. I said, "What's wrong? You don't like gay colors?"
You don't like colors.
It locked me out again. The keyboard just disappeared. I think Mac is involved. Well, Mac isn't a moderator. You're a moderator, Jeff.
Yeah, so am I.
Turn yourself back on.
Sounds like trouble.
Yeah.
Turn yourself back on.
Oh yeah.
Remove moderator, hide user from channel, put user in timeout, remove, report, pin, or go to channel. I mean,
Jeff must have put his own self in timeout so he couldn't fucking see you. That's
yeah,
damn chat room.
yeah, you got your own self in timeout.
He clicked the wrong damn button and put your own self in timeout. It finally wore off and he got fucking show back up again.
Yeah. The pygmy can fit in Jeff's nose.
That's about like them two gay guys that had this kid.
You know, you got his number. You can text him, Jeff.
The two gay guys had this baby. And while they was at the hospital standing in front of the window, all the little babies was crying except for theirs. That one told the other, said, see there, said that all of the babies is crying except for ours. That one guy looked at the other and said, yeah, but you wait till they take that pacifier out of his eyes and see what happens.
Oh my God.
Well, it was a lot funnier on the goddamn Sopranos.
We just ain't laughing. We just ain't laughing, Terry. That's all.
Oh.
The rainbow color was pretty good. And,
I guess you'd had to be in there.
I reckon.
That's what she said.
I reckon.
I'll just start flirting with nurses and quit telling jokes. I have about the best luck with each one of them. Oh, shit.
Research. Got to do some research.
That's what you do is you drop the X-Acto knife on yourself.
I hate it when you see it rolling towards the end of your desk and your ball sack is right there.
No, I just dropped it.
Quit.
Luckily, it ended up with the butt end of it sticking between my legs.
I don't see how that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's a big good thing.
Oh, come on, you fucker.
And so it begins.
No, I ain't even doing photo edits yet.
Not even doing photo etch yet.
Oh, damn. I'll lose this fucker. I'll never find it.
Yeah, nobody care about a software update. Oh goodness. What, baby? What are you doing?
I need some rubbing alcohol. Oh yeah, you can comment again. I don't know what's going on, Jeff. Got to be something on YouTube or something.
What the fuck is this stupid thing doing?
Oh, she done. Well,
Stepson's sitting at the grocery store in the parking lot waiting for the wife to be waiting for my wife to come out. And he sits, there's deer just walking across the parking lot. You see the deer? Just two of them walking away.
Just walking across the grocery store parking lot.
Yeah. Well, this town is full of them. There's actually signs all over the town. You know, careful, deer roaming town. Because there's roughly about 200 deer in this town.
Yes, it would, Jeff. It'd be the first time.
Yeah.
There's just deer everywhere in this town.
I need a good firewall shot. Let's figure out how I'm gonna do this shit.
All right, Miss Hatmaker, if you're in here, I apologize in advance. Oh, I'm sorry. You're married to a sailor, so.
Ooh.
All right, where is my hated shit?
Kind of photo etch parts you cutting out anyway?
The side emblem, the Camaro. I'm gonna cut out the turn signals. I was thinking about just the turn signal lights. I was thinking about just not cutting those out and bare metal foiling it, but then I decided, nah, bare metal foil, I'd be making a mess with it too. So
I was trying to remember where you used to fit on last time, but it was when you was cutting out those gauges to go in that console.
yeah, trying to put them in there.
Yeah, that you was fucking going off.
You got to find everything.
I got my wheels ordered the other day for my CUDA, and the guy calls me up, and I usually order for my drag cars. I order slot car wheels because they're machined aluminum, and they look really good, and they're already painted and anodized. You ain't got to do nothing to them. You just got to put them on, and you're good to go. Well, anyways, I didn't pay any attention to it when I ordered them. But the guy calls me and he says, "Were you looking at the tires when you ordered it?" And I said, "What are you talking about?" He says, "Well, if you notice the back tires, usually on slot cars, the back tires are foam and the fronts are like little rubber O-rings." And he said, "Did you notice that the back tires are yellow lettered Goodyears and the front tires are white lettered Mickey Thompsons?" And I said, "No, I didn't notice that." I said, "But that's okay though, because they're going on a model car and I've already got tires ordered for them." And he stops for a second. He said, "Well, I'll tell you what." He said, "I usually try to treat my modeling guys pretty good." He said, "Is there any other color set of wheels that you wouldn't mind having if you had to build another drag car sometime later on down the line and you wanted to do just something different?" And I said, I really kind of like the idea of building something that's gold and have like a gold color wheel on it. So he sent me, I paid $80 for these wheels that I bought, by the way. He sent me another set, a complete gold set for free. The rears are Deltas and the fronts are Magnums, and I cannot wait for y'all to see these freaking things.
And that's where you buy all that 4-link stuff and
No, I bought these on eBay. He just started selling these things on eBay.
Oh.
And this is with a different company altogether. And the dude called me up. I sent him a friend request on Facebook, and he got my phone number and everything. And he said, "Well, I tell you what." He said, "Since you're putting them on a model car and you're putting different tires on these wheels," he said, "I won't ship them with the rubber rear wheel or tires that you usually get, or the front rubber O-ring tires." He said, "I'll ship them bare if you want me to do that." I said, "Yeah, it'll keep me from having to take all that shit off of them." So they're supposed to be here Wednesday. So I'm looking forward to that. But the rear wheels are Deltas and the fronts are Magnums, and they match really good.
How many sets of rims do you get for $80?
I got 2 sets, 1 set, and then another set for free. But these are machined aluminum too, so they're CNC'd, so they're expensive anyway.
Yeah, you gonna cause me issues now, huh?
I know the ones on what is it, model car workshop or whatever it is there. The Ted's Model Workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ted's. They're like $30 a set.
Yeah, he sent me one of his company's catalogs too, so I'll have a full catalog list of all of his wheels.
Good. Don't show that catalog to me.
All right, I'm fixing to cuss.
Yeah, and this shit.
Appreciate the warning.
Ah,
Got me over here wanting to say no to the Texas tonight. I was going to work on it, but if you're already freaking out that bad over photo etch tonight, I don't want to see what kind of mood I'm going to get in.
I'm trying to figure out how to put this transmission on the back of this damn motor. And
Usually glue helps.
no, that ain't that. I got it. No, I was seeing. See the ass in it. See the ass end of it's got them two pieces sticking out.
Yeah.
I'm going. How in the hell is that going? How in the
I
hell is
just
that?
mill them off.
Well, most models don't even have the two-piece transmission and motor like that to start with.
There you go.
That's a plus right there.
Like that.
what's wrong with it? What does it do? Is it click into place? Slide into place?
Slides up on there.
Oh,
See the ears? See the ears on it?
yeah, I've seen them like that before. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Terry, they missed all the fun last weekend.
Yeah.
After everybody left and it was just us.
Yeah.
And I decided to tackle this 4-link rear end.
Yeah. That was funny.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I got something going to make Brian cuss just thinking about it. Eli, quit, son.
I'm trying to put this FORD together.
Took my damn rug out of here. This
Uh-oh.
damn chair don't want to sit still on this damn hardwood floor.
Let's say you ain't got no damn coffee now. How's the boy doing? Is he getting over the COVID or what?
Oh yeah, he's back. He's back to work. He's fine.
Good.
He's going camping right now. Him and his
Good.
girlfriend.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'm just glad he fucking stayed away from me long enough to
To get
for him
over
to
it.
get over it, to not give it to me.
Yeah, you damn sure didn't need it.
But I was before you come on, or you might not have heard. My middle son has got it now.
Damn.
Which,
Sorry to hear that. Hope he gets better.
he just found out. He just found out yesterday or day before years. He come home, was running a fever, and he works at Toyota.
You know what? I don't like that. We're going to break it off and start over.
Ooh. My oldest son, he's had COVID twice.
Damn.
It didn't bother him too bad. Mostly he just had a headache first time he got it.
Well, I got
Second-
two of them on
second
there
time.
so far and ain't cussed.
Second time he got it wasn't too bad. That's mostly about all that boy that stays with me. He's that first day. He come home and tested positive for it. He just sick to his stomach, throwing up, and just feeling bad, and had a little bit of a fever. Then the next day, pretty well his fever is gone, and
All right.
over his.
Let's do this.
He stayed in his room, for a week.
Yeah, I'm glad he's over it. That's a good thing. Keeps you from having to worry about it.
Oh yeah.
especially when it's in the
I
house.
mean, even his girlfriend, where he was, he had already been off work, kind of before he had that surgery. His girlfriend was coming, and doing the dressing and everything for it, but even him getting the COVID and her staying, around him and staying in there, dressing, that where he had that surgery stuff, she didn't even get it, but she'd already had it before it. I think she already had it twice before too. So maybe they're immune to it.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Everybody runs out and gets him shots, and the next thing you know, well, he come down with COVID-19. He's fully vaccinated. Y'all need to still get vaccines, though. Go and go get them.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, you ain't sticking shit in my arm.
Well, that's just it.
Dalton, I'm sure I probably did, but I don't remember it.
Well, she had to go and get the shots and everything because she's a veterinarian. She works, with animals. Well, she still ended up getting the damn virus, and she had the damn, vaccine. Didn't help her fucking none.
That was with my mother-in-law. My mom, or my wife's mom, is a registered nurse and a surgeon's assistant. She still got the shit.
Yeah. Well, that's what I told them nurses in the hospital.
They mandated the whole hospital she works in to get it, and she still got it.
Yeah, well, that's like them nurses in the hospital, or like respiratory therapy when they come give my breathing treatment stuff, wearing 2 damn masks, and here they got a little fucking badge on their fucking uniform that says I've been vaccinated, or I've had the shots and the booster and all that bullshit. And I told them, I said, well, if them shots work so goddamn good, why the hell are you all running around here with 2 fucking masks on then?
Yep.
If it works that damn good.
Because it don't work.
It's a policy that the hospital requires us to wear. Bullshit.
Fuck your policy.
Yeah. It sounds to me like your damn virus, your vaccine ain't working too damn good.
Yeah, it ain't working.
I can wear 2 damn masks and stand just about as good a chance as you are without it.
So how'd y'all like Pelosi's little stunt this week? Going to
loved it. Just too bad that China didn't go ahead and blow Taiwan's ass up.
I didn't know anything about it. It sounded to me like they need to keep her ass over.
She got some big ass balls, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, just all of a sudden do what she wants. Don't give a shit.
They said Joe Biden and all of them, Kamala Harris, every one of them was telling her not to go, and she went and done it anyway.
Yep. It'd been nice if they
China ain't gonna do nothing to Pelosi. He's helping them make money.
Well, hell no.
All right, let's see here.
That's about like fucking Mitch McConnell fucking pissing off his wife. Hell, she fucking owns half of China anyway.
He's gotten plenty of money from them too.
Yep.
Hey, baby.
It's not the best model. It's supposed to be the old Shine Runner car that somebody's building. I'm pretty sure I saw it, Dalton. I don't remember right offhand exactly what it looked like, buddy.
Fred built one. Talking about the Moonshine Runner?
No, he's talking about the Camaro he built last year. Dalton is.
Oh, okay.
Yay, look at that. That might just work. So good, it just might work. All right, now. Somebody sounds like they're doing something questionable in the background.
Thinning out some nail polish.
Mm-hmm.
A photo etched.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brian wouldn't have ever had that figured out. Polish me and Pappy hadn't told
Well,
us
I already
about it.
had the clear. I had some clear. I've never tried to use it in model building, but
Well, that's the only way to go.
Yeah.
I always keep clear.
Hey, Dale.
I use it for hey Dale. I use it for Loctite.
Yeah.
Black or red?
You know, I saw somebody completely clear coat a car the other day with a Pledge floor care, and I could not believe the way that thing turned out.
You ain't gonna find me using it.
Well, there's a lot
Well,
of
you
them
saw-
on here that uses Pledge over at Craft Paint.
You saw my stock car that I did for the 48, right? 48-hour build.
Yeah,
That's future.
I couldn't believe how that thing turned out.
Well,
That's what I used on that was the future 4 polish.
Mr.
that's
Cherry,
all. Yeah.
red, yellow, or black distributor?
Black on the
Red
Ford.
MSD.
And, yeah,
No,
well,
we doing old school, man.
you got to go
Well,
black.
Go MSD.
Yeah. Yeah, on that Ford. That's
MSD's
right.
been around a long time.
Yeah.
I got some pre-wires. This is a photo etch.
All right, so we want to shave a little off his side of it. I love geometry, let me tell you.
I agree, Dale, but the only problem is there's so much damn stuff already made over in China that we'll never get it back here in the United States again.
Never get it back.
That's the damn truth.
They can make it, yeah, they can buy it cheaper and it already made over there than what we can manufacture it. That's the problem.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Pledge with Future. Yeah. The bottle's
Yeah.
changed nowadays, though. It's not, I don't even think it has Pledge with Future in it anymore, Ernie.
Well, that Pledge, well, Pledge or at Future or whatever they call it, it's about $7 a bottle if you in the store, Walmart or somewhere. I buy that Mop and Glow at the Dollar Tree for $1. Well, it used to be $1, now it's $1.25, but
Yeah,
you get the
so-
same amount, a quart of it, for $1 for that bottle of Pledge like Mark's got right there. It's about $7 at Walmart. I don't know how much you had to pay for that, Mark, but I'd say
I
it's
paid
at least
$4.
$6,
Paid $4
$4.
Yeah.
That's a good buy then.
Yeah.
But still, you can buy 4 bottles of that Mop and Glow for the price you paid for that one of that one in the same size bottle, and it does the same damn thing.
Well, it's the same stuff, right?
Yeah.
Mop and Glow, Pledge,
Yeah,
Future.
Mop and Glow, Mop and Shine, Pledge.
We used to have Mop and Glow because I remember my mother using it, and
Yeah.
but can't find it out here anymore. Can't find it.
Well, that's the way it was. It's here, My mom, she used to use that Mop and Glow, but now, like I said, I went to Dollar Tree and it's called Mop and Shine instead of Mop
Yeah.
and Glow. Yeah, back, we had them linoleum rugs, in the kitchen and stuff, and that's what my mom, she'd put that Mop and Shine down on it and make it look like glass,
Yep.
on that linoleum rug. And then
Right,
every
my
so
mother
often she'd have to go and strip all of it back off because it build up, that wax would build up on it because that's mostly all it is just wax.
I think my mother did it just to get a laugh at us when he'd come running in the house with fucking wet shoes.
Oh yeah,
on.
yep,
Bust your fucking ass.
yep.
Yeah. Watch us slide right into the fucking kitchen table. Hey, you waxed the floor again.
Yeah,
Well, maybe you shouldn't have your fucking shoes on in the house.
yeah. If you just got your socks on, it makes it even worse.
Oh yeah.
Damn good thing it didn't have upstairs, and they put them on the damn steps going upstairs.
Oh, that shit works good on those fucking flying saucers for winter. For winter,
Mm.
you put that future on the friggin' bottom of those flying saucers. Man, oh man, did they go down the hill?
I used to use fucking baby oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to take and spray like WD-40 on it.
Yeah.
Damn, they didn't
That would
squeak
work,
going
too.
down the hill with WD-40 on.
Eli, quit.
All right, we ain't ready to do that yet, but we do have distributor. Not need red line tire.
Yes.
What color goes in the Z? Red goes in the Z, don't it? Yeah, red.
What?
In the Z of Z28, red goes in it.
Oh.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Fucking A-Rot.
Mm. Yeah, you might want to do that next time.
Yeah,
Doc.
before he
Oh.
Get your ass right there. Okay.
Note to self too. You need to pay attention to the pizza roll instructions when it says let it stand for 2 minutes before you take a bite. That shit will let you know right quick it is hot.
Yeah. You get blisters on your tongue, on your lips.
Lit on the roof of your mouth.
Yeah, man.
Just like friggin' pizza pockets.
I stopped one time. Me and my son, we was on our way back from up around Athens, Georgia, helping my brother move. And me and him stopped in at a little Chinese restaurant. And I ordered an egg roll. And I picked it up. It wasn't hot. I took a bite out of that damn thing.
Lit your ass up.
It was so freaking hot. The steam was burning as I was inhaling, and it was taking my breath from me. And I'm sitting there with my son. My son probably wasn't 13 or 14, and he was freaking out, thought I was choking, and I'm just hot. I couldn't even take a breath.
Wow.
Worst I ever burnt my damn mouth on one of them damn hot pockets.
Yeah, that get you too.
Yeah, them son of a bitches will sneak right up on you.
Yeah, because you'll take a bite out of the outside of it, and it'll feel cold. And the outside layers of the shit on the inside will be kind of cool, and then you'll get right down there in the middle, and it'll be so fucking hot.
Yeah.
Whew.
Damn, I did that without cussing. So far.
Attaboy.
I was going to say, you just done one side, though. You ain't done yet.
I put 3 on each side.
Oh.
I've done the Camaro emblem on both sides and both the turn signal, front and back.
I thought you just got the one side done.
Yeah.
That means it's been a good night then. Well,
Now I got to paint them. I need clear red and clear orange.
I would say that's a
He got
carpet.
lucky with his photo etch, so he ain't getting lucky tonight when he goes to bed.
Oh,
There,
good.
my bendy straw is in its place.
He cussed enough.
Lava
putting
pockets. Y'all said that lava pockets.
Yeah.
Lava pockets.
Yeah,
Ain't that the fucking truth?
yeah. My God, damn things are hot. That's one thing false teeth good for. It won't burn the roof of your mouth. Might burn your tongue, but you won't burn the roof of your mouth with them.
Fire prevention.
That's the only fucking advantage you got with false teeth. That you won't get brain freeze when eating ice cream either.
Oh, brain freeze is from the roof of your mouth.
I know, but if you got false teeth, then you can't. You won't
Oh,
feel it.
yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you know how to get rid of brain freeze? Use your thumb. Use your thumb and rub the roof of your mouth when you have brain freeze.
You can put your tongue on there too, and it'll go away.
Yeah, if your tongue is still warm, but usually
Your mouth with it.
Don't eat damn ice
usually
cream
your
like the
tongue
fuck
is
ain't gonna
cold.
be no more easier to do it.
Or slow the fuck down when you're eating ice cream.
Yeah,
but don't
that's what I
drink it.
said. Don't eat ice cream like the fuck ain't gonna be no more easier. We'll do it. Them damn slushies that fucking give you a damn brain freeze quicker than anything. Especially on a hot day, you're sitting there just eating the hell out of it and don't realize it till after it already hits. About like drinking slow gin. You don't feel it till you start to stand up, and then by God, you feel like you're something run over top of you.
81% humidity right now.
Yeah, well, it's probably fucking 100 here.
It's been fucking raining here all day long.
It's freaking 9:30 at night, and it's still 28 degrees Celsius. The 28, that's got to be somewhere about, what, 84 degrees?
It was raining pretty hard here this morning. I don't know if it's raining where Dalton's at or not.
Some bitch. It's going to be 33. It's going to be 33 degrees tomorrow. That's what 98 or 100, somewhere in there?
Oh, man, you got a radar.
What's all this fucking bullshit about Lake Mead? I mean,
It's been so dry
hell
out
they-
there. Lake Mead is drying up.
yeah,
Bodies are showing
why-
up in 55-gallon drum barrels.
yeah, but I mean, are they draining it just for for the hell of it? I
They
mean,
ain't
surely they
draining
can
it. It's
fucking.
so dry. It's been so dry
Well,
out that way.
Well, I know, but they can't they let the Hoover Dam don't it run into it?
That's what makes the Lake Mead is the Hoover Dam.
Well, I know that's why I said can't they open it up and keep it filled?
No, that's what creates it.
Oh,
It
Got
stops.
to keep it closed to fill
Yeah,
it
they
up.
got to keep it closed to keep water in it, but they got to
Oh.
let water out so people
Lake
can
Mead runs
drink.
into Hoover Dam. I get you. I thought the Colorado River run into Hoover Dam.
No, I think you get the Colorado River after the Hoover Dam.
Oh,
Lake Mead is behind Colorado, the Hoover
Yeah,
Dam.
Lake Mead's in California.
Oh, Lake Mead's in
well, where's-
California.
Ah,
yeah, I didn't. I thought it was in Arizona
here,
No.
Vegas.
or Nevada.
It's
Yeah.
it's down there. It's down there towards where the Hoover Dam's at.
Or where's Lake Havasu?
It's at the state line of Arizona and California.
Okay. Well, I know one of them was in Arizona. So it's more like over towards Yuma. That direction, over on the west side of Arizona.
Let me see where it shows it's at. I swore I was thinking.
That's where I started. That's where I was going to move to, was Yuma,
Where is
Arizona.
Which one goes on there?
Yeah, that'd have been better for your health than dry air.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's in Las.
Plus, it's right there on the border, or it's next to Needles, California. Yuma is.
Yeah, it's in Vegas.
Vegas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, Las Vegas. If you was going up 15 into Vegas, Lake Mead would be on the right behind the city of Vegas.
Yeah.
It's called Vegas Bay.
Yeah. And thought about moving to Cottonwood, Arizona too.
Boulder.
Which they have a lot. Their weather is mostly like what we have here in Kentucky. I mean, it snows up in Cottonwood in the wintertime. But
Lake Mead.
Cottonwood is up there around Scottsdale, Phoenix, up there next to that Cherokee Indian Reservation.
Oh, I'm on the Cherokee Indian Reservation. You talking about
you
the
are?
Western? Yeah, we're on the Cherokee end over here.
Well, they got one in.
Unless this might be like a Western band or something, then that would make sense.
Well,
What
they
we
got
got
one
here.
in. They got one in Cottonwood, Arizona too. It's the Cherokee.
Y'all probably ain't gonna be able to see that. The hell did it do then? I'm not going there. Damn it.
Yeah, Lake Powell. That's another one. I forgot about that one too. About everything drying up. Oh, Lake Powell must run into Lake Mead.
No, we're not jumping. Stop.
That's Lake Mead right there, guys. Vegas.
I was going to say, look to me like you got Subway there, Mark.
It's east of Las Vegas.
Yes, I do, Terry. So I'm going to sit here and eat for a bit.
That's what my son had yesterday. He
Damn it.
brought me Long John Silver's and he Subway.
Y'all gonna get me fucking hungry in a minute.
Well, you make us hungry all the time anyway. Pork chop boy.
I don't know what you're talking about
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can you smell that meatball sub?
I like you right now, Mark. You'll make me something to eat in a minute.
Where's the decal sheet?
Yeah, I was wanting Chinese, but him and his girlfriend decided they didn't want to go eat Chinese. So I had to settle for Long John Silver's. Well, I always get the chicken flakes, Dalton. That's why all the family makes fun of me. They told me they didn't see why that I would, order chicken from a damn fish place. I don't like fish, not from there anyway. I always get the chicken flakes. Which you ain't old enough to know, but I like when they back in the 70s, Long John Silver's used to have what they call chicken peg legs that they sold. It's like little bitty chicken legs that you could get. They call them chicken peg legs. They was good.
I just love it when Tamiya tape does not hold. Need the rear end of this thing to stay out of my fucking way. Thank you.
Yeah, now I eat the fish, you know. So I like that codfish that you can get at Long Silver's.
Dalton, that's what you're working on now? Camaro you sent me. Know what you're working on now? Oh, that's last year?
Oh,
Okay. I see it. June 25th, 2021. What kit was that? Was that the AMT kit? It looks like it. AMT 68. I know mine was shit.
that's a lot of water, Robert.
Sam, fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to use another blade for this piece of shit. I'm cutting worth a damn. All right, you bitch.
Yeah.
Go.
You doing photo with Dalton or Josh?
No, I'm still scratch building this chassis right now. I'm doing the I don't know how well you can see that, but I'm working on the front firewall section now so that I can plate it and do my crash bars.
I would like to do the door locks, but oh my, the key lock.
Yeah.
But I can't hold the son of a bitches. Even with the littlest damn.
Brian, I say this as your friend. It is okay. It is okay to say no.
But I would like to do it.
Door
I know
lock?
it's okay to say no,
I seen
but I would
somebody
like to
doing-
add them.
I
Well,
seen somebody doing it
do
with
like a lot of
toothpick, Brian.
Yeah, I've seen some take like stick pins and just cut
Yep.
the ends off of them and just drill a hole in the door and then just stick the damn head of it in there and it looks just like one.
The stick pin.
Yeah. You know, like, you know, get with a new shirt, you know, how they, you know,
Oh,
put the
okay.
little, just
Oh,
take and cut
okay,
the head
yeah.
off of it and just stick it right, you know, drill a little hole in the door and
I ain't
then
never seen nobody do that.
now I seen somebody do it on video. Because when I seen it, I said, "Well, shit, I didn't think about that. But that worked too."
Let's see. I need.
I seen a video yesterday where the guy done that and cut it the top off one like that and turned it upside down and stuck it to the damn rim and made a valve stem out of it. But I think Tim Brown's fucking valve stems looks a little more realistic.
Yeah, and how he just uses a toothpick.
Yeah, just drill a hole and stick it up through there and paint
it. Yeah,
paint it, and it looks just like it. Well, maybe it ain't gonna rain tomorrow. Damn skies as red as they can be. Hey, Johnny.
bitch ass piece of shit.
You working on photo edge too?
Nope.
No, I just asked him that. He was a bitching like he was though.
Well, this is just
Wow.
about as bad as photo etch, though.
That's why I thought he was working on that. Yeah.
I just need to stop trying to fucking overachieve and start building box stock.
What did I just hear?
You heard him telling a lie.
That's what I was fixing to do. You heard me tell. Y'all heard me tell a little white lie.
That is.
I know I'm ready to do just something box stock. I know that. I'm not one of these heavy modders. It just takes me too long. Josh Dalton says, just get a snap kit.
Yeah. I might be able to hit up our good buddy Fred for one for pretty cheap. He might have one in his stash.
Fred probably got a
Might
couple
have
of
one laying
them.
around.
Might be one in his stash that's a little too complicated for him to build. He might sell to me pretty cheap.
Hey, Ernie.
That's funky, Ernie.
You fuck. You've done that too early.
Hmm.
Hey, Ernie, what's going on, buddy?
Tires.
You want in? I'll throw up a link. You're more than welcome to come in.
You sit down home and signal.
I'll go ahead and put one up anyway. This guy home from work. I hear you.
Get my little rubber
I wouldn't know what that is right now. I ain't done that in over a week. I'm about to go nuts.
And Brian, just
Especially the
think
man
what
gonna be
it'd
knocking
be
on
like
the
to do
door.
that day in and day out.
What's that?
I said, just imagine doing that day in and day out, sitting
I
there.
know.
That's why I said, people holler that, can't wait to retire and stuff. Yeah, it might sound like it's fun, but that shit gets old right real quick.
Right.
It's just like being married. After the new wears off, all the fucking fun's gone.
Fuck that all the time.
Yeah, I'd a whole lot rather be working than be sitting here all day.
I don't know. I think it depends on your line of work too, though.
Yeah, but the job I had though, when I had to quit though, I liked doing it. That goes a long way. When you enjoy what you do,
You never
it
work a
makes
day
your
in your
job.
life.
It makes the job a whole lot easier. Yeah, it's not considered a job then, That's just like I said about, doing models, cars and stuff, When your hobby becomes a fucking job, then it's time to quit.
Yeah.
It's no longer a hobby.
Ah, you fuck.
Ooh.
Come on, stay there.
I know what I said. Listen to what I'm saying now. we go.
Yeah, Robert, it gets old after a while. I ain't worked since '99.
There we go.
I just noticed on YouTube today, I was looking, tomorrow will make 7 years since I started YouTube. Started August the 7th, 2015. That's when I actually joined YouTube. I only started in May of last year, posted the first video.
Let me see what my wife sent me. All it says is my hot wife image. Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Okay.
she got a picture of a pork chop.
She got a picture of a box of food, so.
He said, I'm getting fed.
That's a plus.
I got it must be awful damn good. He fucking signed off completely. He done.
Hit the wrong, hit
Yeah,
the wrong
he just
button.
he just
Yeah, he done.
got-
He done
he got
fucking.
excited and hit the wrong button.
Yeah. You can just imagine if he gonna act like that. You're just looking at a picture. When if she gets on with it, goddamn, he gonna really go wild.
I hit the back button one too many fucking times.
Well, I just said if you went that damn crazy over a picture, by God, you go plumb damn wild when she shows up with it.
Oh, you just wait. I'm going to eat and I'm going to rub that shit right in.
No, you ain't, because I won't turn the fucking TV off the screen off.
Oh, goodness.
And remember, I'm a moderator too. I'll just delete you guys. I'll put you in timeout.
Oh, yeah. You ain't going to do that to me. You know you won't.
God, I really want to put that photo etch on there.
Yeah.
I thought you was done.
I want to put the damn key, the door lock on there. Trying to think how I can pick it up.
You need one of these things like this right here. Bought them off of Amazon. They're those little pencil-like things or eraser things. You just stick the part to it.
Oh, it's a
and
grease
then
pencil?
Yeah, or some kind of pencil. I ain't got a whole pack of them. But I don't know why they put so many, but never would use that many of them. But I ordered them because, you know, it said that be good about, you know, sticking the little small parts to them. And then when you stick it to the, you know, the model,
Right.
then the pencil, it'll pull right, you know, loose from it.
Right. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to paint it.
But that's just like I said, you know, with all that photo etch like them hood pins, like Doc was talking about. Them damn hood pins, you know, so damn little. I don't see how the hell you can get them on there anyway without fucking up something or getting glue all over the place.
No, I ain't never messed with the PE hood pins. I don't know if you saw what Josh was working on a week or so ago when Terry was doing the live for me, but when he gets back, I'll have him show you that photo etch rear end. It's all photo etched. There's little pins he's got to put in building a 4-link rear end. There was little pins he was having to push in through it.
A lot of shit to it. Can you believe out of all the paint I got, I don't have any blue to do the motor with? about that?
You don't have a light blue?
Nope.
You don't have a blue?
Nope.
You mix some white in?
Not the kind of blue that I think. Let me look back in here. I think I had a dark blue.
Oh, so you saw that little shit he was doing.
Dark blue gloss.
See, Dalton, I got some of those hood pins. That's the reason I said, I don't see how the hell anybody gets them some bitches on there.
Anybody could do it. Josh could.
Because when I bought all that stuff off my next door neighbor, all that photo etch and shit he had, it had them hood pins and stuff, in with it.
I go get some water. Y'all be right back.
And I just noticed, how damn little they was. Ooh. They even got like little CD players and stuff, with CDs sticking out, put in the dash and stuff. Key rings. Yeah, Chris Chapman, good at that shit. Yeah, him and Chris Cordell's the first two that I started watching when I started back on models because of where they done the craft paint stuff and the future.
Mr. Jimmy showed back.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Mountain Man.
If you don't know who that is, Jimmy, that's you. That's Brian's new name for you.
I had to go back and look at that, Robert.
Well, that's where I got the idea from, Robert, that about taking putting the photo etch down on two-sided tape. Huh?
You got it from him?
Yeah, from Chris Chapman. You lay that photo etch down on a two-sided tape, and when you cut it, it sticks to the tape and it don't go flying across the room. Chris Chapman shows, in that video he's talking about there, he shows doing it that way. Which makes sense, because that you go to cut that stuff and it fly across the damn room somewhere.
Can't get the red to stick in one of those Z's. It'll stick in there.
Yeah, in ignition keyholes. That's what I was talking about. I've got some of them, little keys that you can put in the ignition. I said to myself, fuck, I don't need to detail that damn bastard. He gets to somebody has to fucking look to see if it's got the damn keys in the fucking car. By God, it's going too damn far anyway.
Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Yeah.
I ain't fucking doing it.
Black seat belts over red seats. Look dumb.
I think they look pretty good.
Yeah, well, they show up good.
You can definitely see the fucking seatbelt.
Yeah. Which that's what you want. You ain't wanting them to blend in with the seat, and there wouldn't be no point put them in there.
That's like my F-100, the drag truck that I built. The seats in it are black, so are the seat belts, but it's a damn drag truck. That thing's all about business. It ain't supposed to be all poppy and
nope.
Yeah, I mean, Dalton, it wouldn't look any worse than black seats with red seat belts like I done on this one.
I think black seats with colored seat belts look better than colored seats with black seat belts. That's just my opinion.
Can't see him, Terry. It's too dark.
Yeah.
But you take my opinion with a grain of salt.
There you go. You can see them.
Yeah, there you go. You can see it
Let
there.
me get you big. Well, now you moved it away. I was trying to get you into solo.
Good going, Terry.
Put my eyeball up there and you make it up big.
Had to put in Ernest is in the stream now. Hey, Ernie.
How's it going, Ernie?
Hey, Ernie.
What's up, Ernie?
I don't know you, Ernie, but what's up? All right. Redneck pencil sharpener, boys. 180 grit sandpaper.
I just love mixing up old Chester paint.
Red Henry build.
Oh.
Having internet issues.
Yeah, Ernie don't have too good connection, I don't think, where he lives at.
So, Brian, I know I said I had your brain all fucked up and everything. Have you got a paint for that car that you're leaning more towards than another one, or?
Well, if I can do the flames, I'm gonna do the flames. It's gonna be really close to the color of my initial one I showed when I done the open box on that car. But now I just got up a minute ago to go get something to drink, and I looked down at it, and now I'm thinking I might go with the color I was planning on, but then do a candy lace up on the roof. So I don't know. I'm just all I don't know what I'm doing.
You ain't decided yet.
I mixed the color. What you call it? I texted to Terry, and he said he thought it was dead on. But now I'm thinking,
oh yeah, that damn color.
Maybe I'll do a lace paint job up top and go darker with the candy purple.
Yeah.
Up here, but I don't really see any good lines to take a two-tone off of. I'd have to come all the way down the trunk. Oh shit! I'm glad my legs were there. So I don't know. I just don't know.
Drop the fucking headlight in there.
You're probably thinking to yourself, God damn it, I shouldn't have texted Josh yesterday.
Hey, Ernie says he got booted out by StreamYard.
What does well, I don't know. Have you been in have you been in Cliff Stream? Do you use StreamYard or Restream?
Cliff uses StreamYard.
How could I betray the perfect person?
Yeah, Josh, I mixed the color and texted Terry dead on to that picture, but then I could use one solid pearl and put one light coat of purple candy over it, and it would probably do the same thing.
Yeah.
But as far as them flames, them's got white, mixed in with it. If you look at that picture.
They're white flames with, or I don't know if they're white, but they got a little purple.
Yeah, like a pearl.
And then up front, the front of the hood, it's darker. So it looks to me like they painted the car one color, then put one light coat of candy over it, and then hit the front with more candy and up around the back of the front fender wells.
So you're trying to I'm assuming you're trying to replicate something, right?
Yeah, I didn't
text
you that. I didn't text you that picture.
I
thought I did.
Oh yeah, the Mercury, the 49 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Teacher, Josh.
I'm sorry. It's been a hell of a weekend. Like I said, Thursday
he got
morning
that damn picture of that food on his mind. He fucking
I didn't. I didn't text you the original picture of what I'm originally trying to accomplish. Let me send it to you.
No, I've had a hell of a week. I didn't get to work. I didn't get to work Thursday because on my way to work, my 262,000-mile Crown Vic decided to have its first major issue in 8 years of ownership. He popped a head gasket. That's all right, though. That's all right, though. We'll strip it down and put another one in it and put it back on the road. Should be fine.
That's what I told him, Ernie. I think
there you go, Josh.
Said you have a lot of internet problems out there.
That's my original want to that I just sent you.
That's fucking beautiful.
Yeah. If you could pull that paint job off, it'd be something else.
Something close.
Yeah. But like you got there, Brian, with those cutouts of those flames.
Yeah.
If you could, use them, as a mask, and get that airbrush down, or get your needle, down to where you can spray that flame inside that, and give it that look.
Yeah,
like real flame.
The problem I see happening that I don't know how I can overcome. So what I would really truly need is vinyl masking.
Yeah. But I see you took
the flame coming up.
But see, you could take those flames like that. Down. Yeah, well, if you took him like that right there, and laid them down on the model itself, and then use each one of them, overlap one of them, spray it, put the next one on top of it, and spray it, and it would actually create layers of flames that way.
Yeah, but that's why I think I would need. I think I'm gonna have to get some vinyl masking. Is what I'm gonna have to get in order to lay that flame down on the body and not have parts of it blow up.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said before. If you had a mask, or that you could just take and stretch across the hood, and then vinyl and then cut it out, or peel it off, and then spray your flames, the way you want.
Multiple layers, yeah.
Yeah, and then have it going different directions and everything, or whatever. Even if you use two colors, just the white and the purple, still having it, going different directions, it's going to give it that effect.
Well, I even think looking at these that
which them would work.
I think even if I just took these and laid it down.
Well, that's what I said. You could take them and just keep each one of them and lay overlap.
Yeah, I know. You're talking about doing multiple. And I'm thinking that even if I just took one and laid it down and could get it to look nice and smooth and even, I would be happy with that instead of trying to do a quote real front flame look.
Oh yeah, well I see what you're saying. You're talking about taking like that one and just put it like over the fender, or or take the one and put on the side of the hood.
I would have to cut it out, like some of these, like Like this one is for one side because of the angle.
Right.
Same with this one because of the angle in the loop. So I'd have to cut it out. I'd have to trace the cut out and trace the original to give it a right left look.
You know
Yeah.
anybody where the
Well, you wouldn't even have to do that. I mean, all you'd have to do is split the paper over it.
No, not with, but I can't use I can't do it off this piece of paper because all these little pieces that would stay, see, they'll just flop right up under the spray of the airbrush. That's not going to stay down. Those little.
What you need.
Well,
what you
it
need
depends on how much air pressure you.
To it.
Somewhat.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. That's like most of these guys that does well on T-shirts and stuff. Anyway, is you get some of that 3M tack spray and spray on the back side of that paper to get it to lay down, and it'll just rub off.
I wouldn't want to try to clean that up.
Well, you could take alcohol and it'll wipe right back off that model.
Yeah, but then you got to be careful what kind of paint you're using too.
Well, that's true too. I mean, that's why I
You can
said,
get
trying to put a paint job up of, like on a 1-to-1 on a model is fucking hard to pull off.
Yeah.
I mean,
What you
these
need
guys,
is
they
that-
can do it. They can do a
It's a
low
spray.
rider, with the stripes and stuff like that. But to try to pull off that kind of paint job, that's the reason why I said, there's no fucking way in hell I could do a mural and paint job on a fucking model. It's just there's no way. You could not get that damn paint or that needle. I mean, well, I guess if you had a good enough airbrush or have one, that micro airbrush, you could do it, but it's just, too hard because you just don't have the space to do it with.
Right.
Yeah, I can take an airbrush and do a full size car hood. Is a hell of a lot different than doing a fucking car hood on a damn little model. I've even put plain paint jobs on damn lawnmowers and shit. My brother even wanted to put planes on his damn lawnmower he had. But even with that, it's a little bit bigger than a damn model.
I'm looking for like the rolls of vinyl and I don't know. I don't know what I need.
I think about the closest you're going to be able to come to what you want to do is do it like you did that Boost Cadillac. I mean, you're going to have to try to recreate that type of pattern for the front flame part, and then do the lace across the top is about as close as you're going to be able to get to what you're trying to achieve in a model. I just don't think you're going to get the flame job that you want.
You just don't have
see,
you don't have the
even a couple guys I looked at YouTube that were doing a true flame on model cars. It's just too big. It's still too big. It's way out of proportion.
Yeah, that's why I said there's just no way that you can get it down to where it'll look right. But now, like you did on that Boost, Cadillac with the saran wrap, yeah, you can get that kind of effect, and it looked really good.
Yeah, those look all right, Dalton. But
using that colors, the purple and the white and whatever. And then doing the lace across the top, or even if you wanted to turn it over and do the lace down across down the side of it,
right,
could do that.
What I'd like to have is a vinyl cutting machine.
A cricket machine.
A what?
Cricket.
Cricket.
Cricket?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anybody has one?
It's a vinyl cutter.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a miniaturized. All it is.
You can
All
have
it
it
is
your
a
computer.
miniaturized
It's
vinyl
run
cutter.
off a computer, yeah.
And
I
you can
tell
run
you
it off. You can run it off the app on your phone too.
I can tell you somebody's got two.
Yeah, and they're like $300.
No, they're not. You can get the Cricket Mini for $100.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
Papa
tell you
Dad's
what,
that much.
got Papa
I'll
Dad's got
send
one.
you the money and you mail
Yeah,
it to
Papa
me.
Dad does stuff
Yeah,
with
Because
I'm
all
getting
the
it in
time.
Canada.
Yeah, Cricket Mini for me is $365.
Yeah, it's 310 right here.
Yeah, I can get one right now for $100, but it's used too. So, but you don't have to have one brand hammer new, but not to deal with.
Look,
We
I'm pretty sure that Papa Dad's got cricket.
He does.
Yeah, he probably
That's how he
does.
does all them cups and stuff.
Yeah, that's how he does him cuts
Yep.
and all that other stuff.
I could.
And I
could
wouldn't
probably
doubt.
send him. I could probably send him that
Sure, you can send
photo
him.
I took.
And I wouldn't doubt what Charlie Mack's wife's
Well,
got one.
just make sure that if you use a Cricket for a model, that you do not use Cricket's vinyl, because Cricket's vinyl will tear the paint off your model.
Oh yeah, you gotta buy like low tack.
You'd
vinyl.
have to buy, yeah. Your best bet would be to buy like a what I would do is buy the big sheets. It's Tamiya tape. But it's a 13x9 sheet. I've got a bunch of it in my toolbox behind me.
Really, I ain't never seen it.
I've got a bunch of it in my toolbox.
And
Yeah,
if you
I've
watch Diecast Restoration, he uses the Cricket and does all kinds of wicked flame jobs on like Hot Wheels cars. And that's what he uses is, low tack vinyl.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you can make stuff small enough for a Hot Wheels car, you can do it for
Well,
124, 25
I've got
scale.
like the 40 millimeter Tamiya tape. It's probably close to 2 inches wide.
You can buy sheets.
You just about cover the damn hood with it.
Yeah.
I'll
you
dig
can
my
buy
sheet out here in a minute.
Which that's
Yeah,
all
you
you
can buy
need, just to
Tamiya
cover up
masking
towards
sheets.
the windshield part.
Yeah, there's a 40 millimeter roll.
Yeah,
Me, a masking tape 40 millimeter roll. How
yeah.
wide is
I've
that?
got. Yeah, it's about 2 inches. I've got two of them.
Oh,
wait a
yeah,
minute.
it's about 1.5 inches.
Well,
I don't see anything bigger than that.
no, 40 is as big as they make.
Oh, to me,
But
a
now-
mask. Oh, that's
Oh,
a
no.
masking
They
sheet.
make bigger than that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they make that what you talking about.
there it is.
That
There it is.
that sheet's like a 8x10 sheet.
But I don't know about this website. Oak Ridge Stores.
Mhm.
Sunward
Like
Hobbies.
Robert
has
said.
it.
Here it
Like
is.
Robert.
This is mine right here. That's Tamiya tape, but it's on a paper size sheet.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now, but I don't know. I don't know about this website, Oak Ridge Store. It's the only thing I found that has it.
But you really don't need it
I know.
that wide. I mean, that 40 millimeter is plenty wide enough because you're only going to cover up just the part that you're going to actually, put the tips of the plane.
Make
The
sure
rest
that
of it,
whatever tape whatever you
the
buy,
rest of it
make
from the
sure
wind
that it's-
from the windshield back is going to be, painted anyway.
Yeah, you ain't gonna really have no problems lengthwise. It's widthwise is what you want. You want to make sure that it's gonna fit.
Yeah.
Like if you put it on the roof, you want to make sure that it's gonna fit comfortably between the door to door going over the roof.
Yeah. Ooh. But even if you overlapped it, then cut it out, it's still going to work.
There it is.
That's where you need one of those. Where you need one of those little cricket or one of those little knife things that I got. That's got a swivel that you can cut out. Like what the hell they call it?
I think I'm gonna have to go cut a turd, yo.
It looks like X-Acto knife on it. It swivels. Do what?
I got to go cut a turd.
That's more information than we need, sir.
And I'm
You can
gonna
just
head out,
excuse yourself
guys.
for a minute or two.
I mean, it's 10:15 for me, so
Yeah.
go spend some time
Damn,
with
it's
the
fucking
wife.
15 after 9 now. Hell, it's been on here 3 hours and 15 minutes. No damn wonder I fucking get out of breath.
So I'm heading out. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
Now
Take
that
care,
he's
Mark.
gone, but
Yeah.
hey, we'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good Mark. See you, Mark.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Fuck, that hurts.
Oh. Oh.
My wife needs to hurry up and get home. She said it was a surprise, and she wasn't going to tell me what it was.
Oh, it got to be pork chop.
Well, it's probably going to end up being prime. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably a big fat slab of prime rib.
Ooh. Even better.
Damn, I reckon. Might just fool your ass and bring a damn styrofoam box home, too.
I'll divorce the hell out of her. Looks pretty good, son.
Don't say did that old blue. Look back on it, looks blue to me.
You're muted, Terry. I don't know if he knows he's muted.
Evidently not.
I did not. I'm glad somebody said something because I'm sitting there talking to myself. How did y'all know I even asked? Was that Ford blue?
We didn't.
Y'all was reading my lips, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Yep, that's gonna be my Ford, my FORD blue.
Be close enough anyway.
I want to put a second coat on it, but I better not.
What color old blue in there's finished in that 53 COE Ford that I built?
Yeah.
It's finished in Ford engine blue.
Yeah, we gonna. That's not really Ford blue, but it's close enough. It's my Ford blue. How about that?
There you go.
That is my Ford blue. This fucking garbage can's getting further and further back. I can't even fucking reach it.
Mine's about full under here. I'm going to have to get the damn bag out and change it.
I'm so damn lazy I didn't even put a bag back in mine.
I just use a cardboard box.
I got a garbage can.
For what?
I've got a cardboard box for a trash can underneath my desk over here.
Oh.
See, my kids, they get pull-ups shipped to the house, and they come in big-ass boxes, and the box fits under my desk just perfect for, just perfect as a trash can. Firewall is coming together, fellas. For long, we're going to be building crash bars.
It's looking good. For all that to be scratch built, it's really looking good.
I'm going to be honest about it. I don't think he can build a model out of a box.
No, he's been watching McGill too damn much.
I don't believe he can build one out of a fucking
I've been
box.
doing this shit since before I met Miguel. I look around at my peers and I see everybody else stepping it up, and it gets me going. Makes me want to step.
I stepped up. I stepped in some shit. I don't know about stepping up some shit.
Just makes me want to step it up, take it up another couple notches, see what I can do. I don't know what it is. It's like every time I build a model,
All right, I'm back.
every time I build one, I get this feeling like I need to outdo the last one.
That's why I was telling Josh when he'd done that interview with me. When anybody asked me, what's the best or your favorite model that you've ever built, I always tell them it's the one still in the box.
That's it.
Because it ain't been built yet. And it's like you just now said, no matter how much you build, you always look right next one to be a little bit better.
Yeah.
Because when you start going the opposite direction, then it's time to quit. When they start getting worse instead of better, then you've been in it too long.
Either that or you ain't learning or you got sloppy.
Which in my case is getting to the point where I can't fucking see a goddamn thing. It's the reason why mine's getting worse. I can't see to tell what the hell I'm doing. That's that big ass magnifying glass now to be able to see the directions.
Yeah, they'll get you in that hospital, man, and they'll get you straightened out, and you'll be back to building no time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what really, gets me, about this modeling community. I've got 443 subscribers right now, and I'm getting, like one or two a day more, every day. For me to have 12 videos and 10 of those are just, hospital related. If I actually have model related videos on there, I'd probably have 1,000 subscribers. But, for me to have that many subscribers, and I've got probably at least 40 subscribers since I've been in the hospital this last time. It's just, people, like I said, in the videos that I make, people in this modeling community look at everybody as family. And, if I'm sick or anybody else is sick or even Martin, passing away, I mean, everybody comes together in a time, of need or whatever. And, that's what's so good about it. Everybody stands behind everybody, good or bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of support in this community.
It's like the communities that I've been a part of, since I started back modeling. The car community, I think, is the best in terms of like your skill sets and how people treat each other. The car community is probably the best because it's also the loosest. And what I mean by that, this Kudo right here, I could build a pro mod out of this. I could build a drift car out of this. I could build a 4-wheel drive out of this. I could rat rod this thing. I could do anything I want to do with it, and it will get accepted by somebody.
Yep.
But like the other communities that I've been a part of, and I'm still a part of, with like planes, tanks, ships, military stuff, you have about 90% of those people are really good, go-getter, like the car community, like, hey, you're doing a good job. I like it. But there is that little bit of percentage there of people who are assholes for no fucking reason because they don't like what weathering technique you used. Like a couple years ago, I finished up my I think it was my F-14 I finished up. And this guy got on there and just started running his mouth pissed off about how I weathered my Tomcat. And I got on his Facebook page, and every one of his planes are finished like crystal clear out of the factory. And you know, it's just you understand why he acts like that. But you know, I had some people that I'm sure didn't like the Enterprise. Nobody said anything. Everybody, for the most part, liked the Abrams, but I've never had the kind of support in any modeling venture I've ever taken as I've had in the car community. Like, and I think that's what keeps me sticking around, you know.
Well, I mean, just even the modeling part altogether. I mean, whether it be a plane, ship, or car, or whatever.
As a whole, though, it's the best hobby.
As a whole, community, yeah, it seems like the modeling part or community stick together more than anything else. I mean, you take like people that's got food channels and stuff, you know, or they go on there and, you know, people got, you know, videos of the Blackstone, you know, griddle, cooking and stuff on it. You don't see them, none of them, you know, sticking together. I mean, it's like everybody is for their own self, and that's it.
Because they're trying to outdo each other.
Yeah, because everybody's competing against each other.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, with us, you know, in the modeling part, you know, everybody is supporting everybody. We're not competing as much as, you know, the competing is done at the you know, at the model car show. It's not done on YouTube. Like, you know,
like for me, I'm just gonna tell you now, I will never get to a point with this hobby where I'm gonna be made to feel like I need to compete with anybody. I know where my skill set is. I know where my skill set is. I know where other people's skill sets are. I know when somebody's better at it than I am, and I know when I'm better than somebody else at it. That's not what's important, because you build for you.
Well,
you're not building for somebody else.
Like Don, the fat man from Alabama, says, build it for you, not for anybody else. It don't make a flying fuck what nobody else thinks about my models. As long as I'm fucking satisfied with what he turned out, fuck it. That's all it fucking counts.
Yep.
I'm sit here and can look at them. As long as I'm happy, by God, that's you know, that's all that matters.
You know, somebody else, 10 more people can walk past my display case in the living room. Or hell, 10 more modelers could walk past my display case in my living room and not like my models. That's fine with me, because every time I walk by the damn display cases, I look at my stuff and say, you know what, that's pretty fucking neat.
But that's just like, you know, when Cliff and Terry 3 was here. I mean, they seen what mill models I had up there in that case and what I've got on this shelf here. And they didn't say one word about none of them being anything wrong with them. I mean, you know, or if they, you know, if they did, they kept, you know, to themselves. They just didn't want to say anything. But, you know, that's, you know, everybody builds
their own way.
Different.
You know, their own rate and their own skill level, I guess is what I mean.
Sure.
I mean, you know, not all of us can build like, you know, Jimmy can.
That's right.
I damn sure fucking can't.
Yeah, no
but,
shit.
you know, give me a while, you know, probably get back to where I can get back into it, you know, now with all this fucking detail, you know, stuff that you can buy and stuff, you know, that they got out there. Yeah, eventually I might be able to, you know, do that, but I can't, you know, do it now.
I don't know. I think
I can't compete against anybody right now.
The second that I'm made to feel, the second that I'm ever made to feel like I need to compete with people at this, I'm just going to quit. Because
that's what I always said. You know,
I don't need to be doing all that.
I'm not in it, you know, for, you know, to compete. That's the reason why I never did go to the damn model car show, because I didn't, you know, not that I couldn't build one, you know, to enter or anything like that. It's just that I never did feel like I needed to, you know, fucking be that, you know, make
When
this
you get back to
hobby.
building, Terry, I want you to put in one. Just do it. Be part of the process.
I'll put one in a show.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh well, I thought
I
about
just
doing
think
that.
just going and being a part of the process is different. Just
Yeah.
put something in,
Oh,
whether
yeah,
it does
well-
anything or not. I was
Well,
surprised. I was surprised I got photographed, especially when I
Well,
saw some of those bills on the table at Act.
Well, I was going to do that.
What's up, Dan?
Just like with Matthew, with Model Car Videos.
Hi, Dan.
Just to be able to see the process, or to have one actually in that show, to be at a show, because I've never even been to a show yet. But to go to a show and enter one, whether it win anything or not, it's just the fact of having one on that damn fucking table,
Right.
for somebody else to look at. Whether they like it or whether they don't, or if they talk about it like a damn dog, or brag on it or whatever, it's just the fact of having one there.
That's what Matthew
with
said.
everybody.
That's what Matthew said about Acme. And I said,
Yeah.
man, I said, bring it. I said, it don't make no difference. Bring one. And
Yeah.
he showed up at JaxCon with several and done quite well.
Oh yeah, him and Heather and
his daughter too. She did well.
yeah, I forgot her damn name.
Ruthie.
Ruthie. She's working on another one right now too.
Yep.
And so is Heather.
Yep.
Her and Jason's Heather.
Right.
Both of them is working on Jeep.
Well, I tell you, like when we went to AtlantaCon a while back ago, and I was over there talking to Monty, and Fred and Brian walked up on me. I thought for a split second, and it's easy to get intimidated by people from a hobby standpoint when you know that their stuff's there, and I felt like when they walked up, like my first thought was, oh Lord, these guys are, fixing to talk some shit, And they
Well,
did.
see-
Like I pulled my phone out.
Man.
Monty told him, he's like, y'all have got to see this stuff that he's doing. I pulled my phone out, and Brian and Fred just kind of embraced me, like sort of like they took me under their wing while I was there. They were like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why didn't you bring your shit with you? And
Yeah, you're going to shit at Acme, Josh.
Oh,
Well,
Acme.
You
see,
ain't never been to
being
Acme.
around,
You
being
see the
around
modded
people
shit
like
they
that,
do at Acme, you're gonna blend right into that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
that don't bother me, being around other people, that's got that kind of influence or whatever. Because I've been around celebrities and shit, for all my for a long time.
Ain't none of us
Yeah.
I'm
celebrities.
just excited.
What makes me feel the best, Josh, is I got somebody asking me, how do you do that?
yeah,
And I'm like,
Yeah.
I ain't been back into this hobby long at all. And
Yeah,
people
but you
are
got some
asking
awesome
me how.
painting skills, Brian.
Huh?
You got some awesome painting skills.
Well, they
You
don't
really
look that
do.
good close up.
and see, I was just like,
That's just my opinion.
when y'all walked up on me, my initial thought was, oh God, these guys have got stuff on the table. I'm gonna feel like an understudy to these guys, and I didn't get that at all. Like, I didn't get any of that at all. I was, embraced, and I was treated like somebody, and that's the thing about this hobby.
Oh, man.
You don't get that with other hobbies, because everybody in all the other hobbies I've ever seen, everybody's out to get each other. It's a dog eat dog world.
Hey, Josh, I got a good story for you. It was IPMS show, the JaxCon show, and this is years back now. I think it was before Fred even started coming to JaxCon. I don't know if you know of a YouTube builder. His name is Bernie. His channel name is Godfather Custom. So anyway, he thought he would have some fun. So he built an Abrams tank. He painted it a metallic blue and painted all the road wheels alclad chrome. And he put that on the table with all the military tanks. And you just had to hear all the friggin' people looking at it and saying stuff about it. It was funny as hell, man.
I don't like to have seen that.
Watched and listened to some of the stuff that was said. It was hilarious.
I'd have loved to have seen that.
It was pretty funny, man.
Well, I seen somebody had one the other day, a video of a fucking tank, and they had it painted orange. I don't remember now who it was. I seen it on the YouTube.
No, I didn't see that one. But it's cool when somebody does something fun like that, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't y'all say at one time somebody had done one pink?
Yeah, but you know there was that was a pink submarine, was it? Or a tank?
Well, who's to say that a fucking tank has to fucking be green or camouflage to start with? Just because the army paints one that color don't mean that fucking everybody does.
Let's see, did one what? Orange or pink? Pink.
Oh, painted that one orange. Is that what you're talking about? He might have been a video I watched fucking do that.
Maybe.
I watch a lot of his videos, or try to. Try to watch a lot of people's videos, but it don't mean if I can get to watch it.
Well, we got
Dan said Acme's the Disneyland. Yes, it is.
Yep.
But I went too fucking narrow. No.
Yeah, Josh, you're gonna shit when you show up at Acme. You see the build on the table that people do custom ground up, and you know it's fucking amazing. The shit that
I feel like I'll fit in better. I'll fit in better there doing what I've been doing, lately than I did at just a regular old IPMS show.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with the IPMS show now.
No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with
them. Good shows, and I feel in most cases that judging is pretty well done.
I don't know. That one that me, Brian, and Fred was at last. Those dudes were assholes.
There's Mountain Man's comment.
Yeah, but that was at fucking Jack's Con. That wasn't Acme before that took place.
Oh.
The one at Acme, what I understand, is that each person is a judge ahead.
Yeah, the competitors. We fill out a card. The people that got builds on the table, you fill out a card.
Jack's Con, they have just certain
IPMS.
ones. Yeah, that is the judges. I know Craig, the modeler. He's a fucking.
He's an IPMS.
He's one of the. He's one of the judges.
Too, yeah.
Let's see. I think that's all I'm going to use for the photo etched.
Okay, there is still plenty of height.
Did you put the door locks in it?
Nope. I cut one off, but I can't fucking pick it up.
Yeah. Yep. All the vendors at Acme. There you go.
Oh, the vendors. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
It's like a shopping mall for
Oh
mom.
yeah, that right there's free. That right there is why I would want to go,
Oh, it is.
just to be able to, I'd be like a kid in a damn candy store.
Well, I'm telling you.
Well, I said if I go, I'll take at least $1,000.
I'm bringing
with me.
boxing gloves. I'm bringing boxing gloves with me. People better stay away from Miguel's table.
Oh man. Yeah.
No,
Miguel's printing out all kind of stuff since he's going. And might as well. He'll clean up. He'll clean up with some of the stuff he does.
Sometimes.
Oh man, Ernie, you kidding? That scratch built trailer you made, that thing was fucking awesome.
Yeah, Ernie, I don't think that you'd have any problem, putting your stuff on the table. I mean, hell, look at that damn one you're working on right now.
Ernie, it don't make no difference if you feel that way or not. Put them on there.
Yeah.
Put them on there.
Well, hell, or look at that damn tractor that you built last year. That big rig with that scratch built fucking sleeper and shit on it, and the paint job you put on it. Well, you had that one on the table, didn't you? Yeah, they damn sure wasn't nothing wrong with that damn deal.
You ever seen that car carrying trailer he built?
Yeah. Yeah.
He did a great job with that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I've got my headliner build that I really, the one build that I'm not really worried is going to do good or bad at Acme, but the one build that I'm most concerned with, how it's presented, and that's the Nighthawk, just because I put so much freaking work into it,
Look, let me tell you a little secret. It's like a shit. What they say at Acme, we told you that bitch is badass.
I thought you had it there, Arnie.
I'm not worried about what people think about it. I'm just worried about making sure that I know that it's been done good.
Well, I can tell you it was done good.
Your problem, Josh, you fucking outclassed yourself. You build them like a big rig rat rod.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They don't have a class for you to put it in.
No,
you can't put it in the big rig.
No, they got full custom classes. You could probably put that in the big rig class or in the truck class.
Or a rat rod class.
Rat rod class,
yeah.
All different ways with it.
I just remember what Fred told me that one's going to turn heads because he even told me he'd never seen anything like that before.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to draw attention.
Yep. Got a good chance of getting in the magazine. Because
I really hope so. Addy quit.
Possibly even top 10.
And that's what catches people's eyes. Something's done.
Throw it away.
Yeah, that would be my thought. That it will probably have pictures that may end up in a magazine.
I'm saying top 10.
I'm saying that'll be put in one of the top 10s up front.
That's pretty damn.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat rig.
If it makes it top 10, that's quite an accomplishment for that show because there's usually between 800 and 1,000 builds on the table. and there's only 10 awards given away. So you pull off one of them, you definitely did something.
Oh yeah. Or just to get put in a magazine, that right there,
Oh yeah,
that's
real
a big accomplishment right there. Out of that many models, and
Yeah, I was pretty ecstatic about that myself.
Yeah.
Just being photographed and then seeing it.
Yeah.
In a magazine.
Oh yeah, and to look at it, and say, well, that's mine.
Right.
Even if he did spell your fucking name wrong.
Yeah. Poor Brian.
I just say, yeah,
Ernie,
for today, that's the way I spell my name. Yeah, I just
Ernie,
say, yeah.
Bring that big rig you built last year, man.
Well, I tell you, fellas, I appreciate all the support y'all gave me on that build and all the builds I've done. It's meant the world to me.
Yeah, man, you're doing some cool stuff, man. Real imaginative, creative stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
I said before.
Absolutely, Papa Z, you said it.
My primary goal with doing what I do has always been to just try to do something different than what everybody else is doing.
And you're doing it. You're definitely pulling it off, brother.
Yep. Yeah, your imagination is the best tool a model builder has ever had.
I wish Dalton would come. You got a free room if you get down there.
Where's he from?
He's from up there around
He's about 30 miles from me.
Yeah, he's south of you too. You'd have to damn near come right through his town, wouldn't you? If you got to come. Or is he
no,
north?
He's east of me.
He's east of you?
Yeah.
Well, that is if you got to get to come.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not that far away. He's in Grayson. He's probably about 30, 40 miles away from me.
I'm ready for
not far.
Hell, I can't be that far from you.
I could be at his house probably just about as quick as I could be at Doug Hensley.
Well, I know you ain't that far away from me.
No.
You just on the other side of the mountain.
Yep. Last year, Pro Curry Trucker, he offered to come by and pick me up and take me down there and give me a place, room and everything too. But I just wasn't able.
Yeah, he made it down last year.
Yeah. Yeah, he offered to come by and get me.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. He told me, so yeah, I even got a room that I'll get for you, because before you get, I guess, them rooms free anyway. So I'll get you a room and everything. Which I talked to my nurse coordinator day before yesterday, and if everything goes okay, I mean, I may not be able, have a lung transplant and all that, by November, but hopefully by the end of the year or before the first of the year, I'll have one.
What the hell I got on that damn tail light? freaking glue?
That right there is gonna fucking work. Using 2 rulers to crease freaking plastic card like sheet metal.
Whatever it takes to work.
My God, it worked. I didn't think it was going to, but it did. And it's got a nice, pretty little crease in it too. Looks like it's supposed to be that way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, a while ago, Ernie, that, it's this, this community, it stands behind everybody, no matter what skill level they're at or what they're building or how good they are or how often they build. It's like, we still support each other. I mean, eventually, I'll be able to get where I can start building again. And I know that I've got everybody here, that's on here now that, will stand behind me then just as much as they are standing behind me now. And that's what's, so good about it. Or at least to me it is.
Oh.
Hell, before I got back into modeling, all I was doing was sitting up every night playing video games. That shit got old.
I still do.
I mean, I do too, but it ain't nothing like it used to be.
Well,
Yeah, you and me both.
I do on Wednesday night, but no, I didn't this past Wednesday. I just felt too bad.
It ain't nothing like it used to be.
I was sick Wednesday night.
I just can't do that shit no more.
I had a fever.
I got about $2,500 computer I built for gaming, and I don't even hardly use it anymore.
I'm a console guy, so.
Well, I started off with console, but I mean,
that's me.
I still have a console, and I ain't getting rid of it, and that's mainly what I play on when I do play now, because that's where most of my friends are at. But
that's me. I play, PlayStation, and
for me, I've got both flavors here at the house. I've got Xbox and PlayStation.
I used to play on the computer, Flight Simulator, but.
Now, how in the hell am I going to do that? Oh, never mind. I know what I do. Water getting over. About right there. Pin this sucker down.
You busy, Brian?
yeah, I'm gluing a bumper on.
Okay.
What you got?
Just throw it up on the big screen.
Damn. It'll look good and it's sitting like that.
It will be. That's a little wider tire. Actually, the tire's going to be hanging out from underneath the fenders just a tad. I'm going to do that old school shit, you know what I mean? Running a little wider tire. Some of them used to stick out from underneath the fender well.
Yeah, that's the way mine lived back in the 70s.
I think it'll turn
then
out.
When the damn air shocks bust by, goddamn tire gets cut all to shit.
And then may be the wheels that I'm going to use too. Them tires on the front's got red lines, but I don't know that I'm going to actually use them as red lines.
That's nothing a damn paintbrush and some little NATO black can't solve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's where I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna do a little old school with it. I just ain't. I'm not putting them old Steelies on there. Thank God, a set of Steelies, and I don't want them on there.
I got my firewall.
I like them rims you got on the back of it.
Yeah, it's old style slots is what it is, and then them, back in the day they normally ran a couple of different wheels,
Yeah.
Jimmy says building models of bourbon is about all he has anymore.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Jimmy.
I mix models and beer all the time.
Yeah, I think it'll look good like that.
I'd go get a beer right now, but what I've got in the refrigerator, you fuckers would probably make fun of me.
Oh,
Where you got a wine cooler?
yeah.
No, I think you probably got Miller Lite or Bud Light.
I got Budweiser.
Boone's Farm Strawberry Hill or something.
I was finna say, is he gonna come up with something like Old Milwaukee?
No. Got some of that Budweiser.
Ain't nothing wrong with old Budweiser.
Old Buddy W in there.
Let me get this other wheel out of here. We're gonna use. I think that's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna use
I
that.
never did like the taste of beer.
I don't either.
For everybody.
God is good. People are crazy.
But now
God
I
is
can
great,
damn
beer is
sure
good,
put the
people are
Jack
crazy.
Daniels away though.
God is good. God is great. Beer is good.
Beer
And
is
people are
good.
crazy.
People are crazy.
Ain't no way, Terry. No way.
Shit, I used to sit and drink Jack
Beer
Daniels
is
out
good.
straight out of the bottle.
And people are crazy.
I'll be throwing
That's
up
right.
left and right drinking that
Well,
nasty shit.
but that's the very reason why I quit. The last time I drunk any, I woke up the next morning and started throwing up blood, and I said, no more.
Yeah, that ain't a good.
I drank a whole fifth of Jack Daniels on my birthday in 1986.
Yeah,
I
not
quit
good.
September.
When I worked in the plant, Terry, I used to take a fifth. No, I've taken a liter of E&J, or a half. What is that? Half gallon, E&J brandy and Coke,
Yeah.
and go home with nothing in an 8-hour period. That was back when I was working in the plant, working manufacturing. That job was too easy. I could get fucking hammered.
Oh, sickest I ever was in my life was on fucking peach brandy. Oh, damn. I can just think about it, get sick.
Hey, one of them little
Peach
gag
Cobbler no more, can't
episodes.
That damn fruit shit fucking just don't mix.
Nah,
You,
man. I don't
you
like
had a little gag episode there, Terry.
Yeah.
Just having fucking Vietnam flashbacks over here.
Yeah. That damn peach brandy and mint gin, all that shit fucking, no. They can stick that shit in their ass. I don't want it. Now, I did like moonshine now. Yeah. Popcorn something by God, I could fucking, me and him get along real good.
Speaking of popcorn Sutton, you know Jim Tom, don't you?
Who?
Jim Tom Hedrick. Jeff and Lance Waldroop from Moonshiners.
I never did watch that show.
Mark Rogers. Any of those guys ring a bell?
Nope.
He's talking about the show Moonshiners.
Yeah, I never did watch it.
Yeah, I never did watch it either.
I watched the documentaries and stuff, you know, the Popcorn Sutton, but I never did watch the Moonshiner show.
Come on. Where you going, Butt?
Can y'all hear that dog?
I don't hear it.
You don't hear that snoring?
I don't hear a fucking thing.
Nope.
Motherfucker is snoring his ass off.
I hear crickets chirping because I ain't going fast enough on this.
Let's see.
I heard that.
I heard that.
That was me and my phone. Well, I might be able to get this up underneath the back end of this son of a bitch.
I want to get the crash bars built tonight. That's what I'm after. Damn.
I can hear that too.
That's Dalton. I'm sure. Sure, it's Dalton messaging me.
Oh.
Sending you some pictures.
Yeah. Got my Instagram blowing up.
That's my wife. Let's hurry up.
Yeah, I'm not using those. I'm going to put them 67 street meat under the back of this thing and let them hang out just a tad.
I drew up plans for another build yesterday.
Drew up plans. What's it based off of?
I thought you was going to build one stock.
This ain't based off nothing.
Oh, you gonna make one of them rock crawler things?
I am building a rock crawler at some point.
That'll be cool.
It's gonna be another scratch built chassis, but this time I'm trying to debate on what kind of engine I want to run. If I want to run an LS or.
See, we know you was lying when you said you was going to build one stock.
I hear that fucking dog now.
I got a kick out of mine when he goes to dreaming. His legs go to kicking.
Yeah, he's running.
Like he's running, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man. He dreaming about chasing a rabbit or a squirrel.
Chasing a squirrel. More likely around here, he's dreaming about chasing a squirrel.
Yeah, he's running after something.
I got a buddy of mine that calls my squirrels in my around my yard thugs.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even have a damn garden anymore. They just fucking eat it all up.
Plenty squirrels around, man.
Well, cause it's a big show.
My wife got me going the other day. She come up to me. She said, "Honey, you want to hear a joke?" I said, "Yeah, why not?" She said, "What's the difference between hormones and enzymes?" I said, "I don't know. What is it? What's the difference between hormones and enzymes, honey?" She said, "You can't hear enzymes."
Damn, it didn't even laugh. How about that?
She said, "You can't hear enzymes." I said, "Yep, you sure can hear a hormone."
Yep, that you can.
See, when she said, "Do you want to hear a joke?" I thought it was gonna be something corny. Usually it is. No.
You know how you make a hormone, don't you?
Was she trying to tell you something? Was you fixing to get on her nerves?
No, I just had woke up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it was like Friday morning or some shit. She come up to me like I had just woke up, like I was laying in bed. I just had turned over. And she asked me that, and then she went and made me a cup of coffee.
You know, it was probably Terry told her that joke.
Terry don't know no jokes like that.
Yeah, okay.
No, but I know how to motion for him though.
Laying there in the hospital bed, pointing to his cod. Come here, bitch. She starts helping him tie his shoe or something. He says, "Well, why are you down there?"
Well, y'all seen that one that's putting that damn vest on me when I was in the hospital.
Wants to be.
There's literally no glue points on this damn bumper. Neither
Don't
one
you
of
just love that shit?
them. Yeah. And there's no glue points.
One thing about it, Dalton, by God, they can't say I don't try.
Yeah, dirty old man.
About David.
I'm telling you, you gonna keep fucking around. And one of these days,
and dirty old nurses in there too.
you gonna keep fucking around, and one of these days, a little young girl's gonna get a hold of you, and she's gonna rock your damn world.
Yep. And kill him.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna give a fuck about nothing.
What'd you say, Terry? You still waiting?
Yeah. By God, that's a hell of a way to go if you ask me.
There you go.
Like I said, told that one in the hospital, it's just mind over matter. She don't mind, by God, it don't matter.
Dalton says Terry's secretly recruiting as a pimp.
He's gonna be like Will Ferrell's character in that movie, The Other Guys. He's gonna be like, Gator's bitches better be wearing Jimmy's. Oh God. Gator wants his gap back, bitch. That's a funny ass movie. Y'all get a chance to watch it.
You look like you was building that one pretty much box stock. I find that hard to believe from you.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Building box stock.
Yep, I'm building box stock right now.
That ain't even in your fucking vocabulary. Well, we have a painted trans omission.
Let's build it in box stock. That nerd didn't even come in a box.
Well, no, my shit started out in a fucking bag. Bags of styrene strips.
Yep. Says model kit on it, don't it?
Don't even say that. It just says fucking plastic. Figured the shit out.
Evergreen.
That's what Evergreen's catchphrase on all their packages needs to be now. It should just say plastic. Figure the shit out.
Yeah.
There's y'all transmission. All
right.
Man's mission.
Yep. Got the linkage on it and everything.
Cool. It's a man's mission.
Yeah, it's like them hormones.
He's so full of shit. I see you turning red over there, Terry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
You must be talking about the other one because I know damn good well you ain't talking about me.
No.
I don't turn red. It's them other bitches that Bucky does.
Yeah, I'll be damned. We finally getting fucking rain, y'all.
Well, it's about goddamn time somebody does size us.
Oh, it ain't gonna last long. We got one little blip.
It'll keep the dust down for 5 minutes till they start running back through the dirt.
But my grass will at least turn green again.
Tell them, Terry, we've been getting our asses kicked today by the rain, ain't we? All across Kentucky, Western Tennessee.
It's been raining all down here too.
Yeah, it was raining this morning. It was here. Rained all day. Well, it didn't rain all day yesterday, but it rained yesterday too. A couple times it fucking poured rain. But it rained this morning.
All right, that transmission is painted with Bolero.
Oh shit.
Damn, I'm actually right around the corner from finishing this up.
Yeah, you're getting close.
I think all I have left to do is paint the door handles, the door locks, and put the tires on it. I think that's all I have left.
What you said.
Oh, I got the fucking mirror.
Well, Brian.
I get to make a mess of that.
Come on.
That's a damn near guarantee. You start shaking when you get close to gluing it down.
Yeah,
Hazard's about got washed away.
That's how I get when I'm doing all the chrome parts.
They'll weep some.
Brian,
Where I used to live, they fucking about got washed away too.
I said, get you one of these before you start doing that mirror.
I need about 6 of them.
Oh, okay.
Well, you better get fucking going then, because you behind.
Let's see, what are these two? Oh, I got the bottom balance to put on. And I think these are the hood braces. Yeah, those are the hood braces. The engine compartment. All right. Yeah, I'm right there.
That's what she said.
Yeah, southeastern Kentucky about got washed away. Up around Pike County, Hazard.
That way, huh?
Hazard, Whitesburg, all in that towards Potwell.
There was several people got killed over there, wasn't there?
It's 37 so far since died in
those damn kids. It's like 4 kids got drowned.
Yeah. Yeah, so far they've been 37 stranded.
Wow. I didn't know.
And there's a lot more that they said was missing that ain't been accounted for yet. Yeah, I thought, Dalton, it was supposed to fucking rain tomorrow.
Bad part about 5-minute epoxy.
You gotta wait 5 minutes.
Well, no, just, you wind up losing so much of it.
Yeah, that's true.
It takes at least 5 minutes for it to work.
It's a lot more permanent though than super glue.
I knew if I didn't say something, Terry was going to. So.
Well, it depends on what you used it for, Brian. If you used it on them on the dash, for them the lenses, better to use that fucking fingernail polish.
Yeah. I used 5-minute epoxy on a lot of exterior pieces. They'll be handled and they'll be lost.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Falling off and
yeah.
I like to use 5-minute epoxy on the bumpers, like this rear balance. I mean, bottom balance.
Yeah.
That goes under the front clip.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, you lose a lot of it because it's hard to mix up just a little bit.
Yeah. I used to use I still got it back here. Oops. The ones you got from the hardware store that was like a big injector. Like this.
Both of y'all go in there.
Yeah.
And I was wasting so much of it.
Howdy,
Because
go on.
it's so hard to get one drip.
Yeah.
Go on. Go watch your movie. Time's a wasting, youngin, because when this one goes off, we're turning the TV off.
It's like that JV Weld. That it's hard to beat, but you usually have to mix up more than you actually use.
Right, yeah.
Damn, it works good though.
That's the first thing I thought of when I popped that fucking head gasket the other day. I was like, damn. I was like, I could cheat and JB Weld the fucking head back to the block.
I got to make up some tags too. I got to remember that. Make up some pappy tags.
That's true, Dalton. They do stick together, that's for sure.
Let's see if this makes a better one.
Oh, shit. Man, that's 20 out of 10.
Oh, man.
That's just too damn high in the back. It don't look like it when you're looking at it, but it damn sure is. Wished I had a lower profile freaking tire. That ain't gonna work because that's too damn big.
Right there, gonna do. Oh God. No peckerhead.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to go bug on out of here.
Yeah, I know. I've been on there 4 hours, 20 minutes. I need a breathing treatment.
Oh, hold on a minute, Brian. Let me show y'all something.
All right.
Y'all seen Charlie Mac's video he did lately about that Mack truck and the lamps that are on it?
And the what?
The lamps, the
Oh,
headlights,
the lamp. Yeah, the headlamp.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one of those, an actual one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, ain't
shit.
that fucking slicker than shit?
What did those actually work off of? Gasoline?
They worked off of either white gas or kerosene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they weren't electric. In fact, front here, it works like a hurricane lamp.
Right. Okay. I got you. So
See
you
the
had to
inside
actually,
there?
if you wanted to drive at night, you had
goes in there.
If
It goes right there.
Yeah, if you wanted to drive at night, you had to open up the front of the case and light it.
Right.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
That's
So
cool.
you can pretty well imagine you can see about 2 foot in front of you.
Yeah.
Did you send that to Mac?
No, he ain't getting this.
No, I'm talking about like pictures of it.
I've got a video on it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, from way back.
That's about like when I fucked. My grandpa used to on the coke mines. He used carbide white, C-Vibe, in the mines. And I've used carbide light like that too, when I go coon hunting with him.
Right.
And I don't see how the fellas seen anything in the mines with one of them, but you couldn't see fucking hand in front of you hardly. Where
some of these were used with a pressurized system, kind of like a Coleman lamp. Where you pump it up, and pressurize.
Yeah.
It had a tank with the fuel in it for it. And you could pressurize it like that, and it fed all the different lamps. But this here particular one, this bottom part on here is a tank. And it's threaded. It unscrews, and you fill it with fuel and screw it back on. But this guy's rusted on. I ain't going to try to force it off.
Yeah.
I bet that thing's
God damn it, you little bitch.
Yeah, made by a company called Deeps.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That'd be worth some money.
I don't know about that. There's about a gazillion of them made. They put them on every.
Well, I've seen some similar to that it had like a red lens on the front of it.
Right, and those were used for the taillights. It's the same damn thing.
Yeah.
It has red glass in it.
Well, it's kind of like them little fucking the lanterns that the fucking conductors used on the trains.
Could have been made by the same company.
Yeah. I mean, they look a whole lot like it, and they probably use the same type of fluid, or fuel, to run off of for them to,
The white gas is what Coleman fuel is. That's white.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say when you said that white gas I was going to say it's like a Coleman fuel.
Another grade of
That's what it was fucking called. It's white gas.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a different grade of kerosene is all it is.
Yeah, that's what they were formulating back in the day. Yeah.
So is aviation fuel, Brian. That's just a different refinement.
Years ago.
Yeah, jet fuel.
When I first started hauling fuel 22 years ago, jet fuel and kerosene came out the same tank. It was loaded on the same. Loaded on the same arm. They just put red dye in the kerosene. But then some changes come along. Back in 07, and you could still use it all the same, but jet fuel has a little bit more hydrocarbons in it than kerosene now.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's still the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it's what number 2 diesel. Is that what they call it?
No. Back before 07, it was number 2, but now it's ultra low.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Well, back in the 70s, though, when I worked at that airport, it was We called it, number 2 diesel.
For what? For diesel fuel?
No, for jet fuel.
No, I don't. Well, I've never heard
Nowadays,
jet fuel.
number 2
Well,
as a fuel oil.
Yeah. No, fuel oil is different.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Nowadays,
fuel
fuel
oil.
oil is different. Then they also got black oil. And that black oil is what's commonly used in home heating, but they can also use diesel fuel.
Yeah. The boiler company I work for, they power their boilers with either natural gas or fuel oil. And it's a number 2 fuel oil they use to fire the boilers.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, well, that would be diesel fuel or number 2 diesel fuel, but they don't make diesel fuel anymore. They probably number 2 fuel oil.
Yeah, that's what they call it, fuel oil.
That might have been high sulfur.
Oh, I don't know.
That might have been what was considered high sulfur back in the day. All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, man. Y'all have a good one.
Yep. Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I'm gonna go too.
All right.
All right.
Take it easy. Whoever's left in the chat, appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
I'll be doing
Yeah.
mine tomorrow, guys.
Thanks for hosting.
Are you gonna do yours tomorrow, Terry?
Yep.
All right, Terry. I'll try to catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
What time you figure?
Yeah.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock
2
Eastern.
o'clock Eastern.
Yep.
Okay.
right.
Either
All right,
day
See you,
or
Dalton.
12.
Y'all have a good evening.
All right.
See you guys.
See you.
See y'all.
Bye.
See you, Josh.
See you, fellas.
Night.
Night.
See you, Rick. Brian.
Later.